Guys, we are live. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. It's crazy to say that Solarpunk is officially released on Switch 2 and it's released on PC. I bought the game on both platforms today, and because I know I'm gonna want to play it when I'm on vacation, like when I'm like at the airport and stuff. But I want to stream it on PC, I think, and I want to have like different files. So I did buy 2 copies of it. Some of you guys are new here, so you probably weren't around when I played Solarpunk last time, but the game is awesome, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they've. It's been in alpha for a while, and I hope that they've made some changes and they've added some things that I haven't seen, because we did beat the whole entire game when it was in alpha, so we did a full playthrough of it, and I liked it, but I had some things that I didn't like. So I really hope that they've changed some things and they added some things. And we have a Nintendo Direct in the morning. So I was really debating streaming all night for the Direct, but I'm not crazy. So we will be here in the morning to stream the Direct, but we're going to take a nice break in between for a few hours. So I'll be here at like 9:30 in the morning Eastern time, and we'll watch the entire thing together. But I was gonna stream all night. I was like debating about it because I know that Solarpunk's gonna pull me in, but I'm like, hey, there's no way we're gonna stream all night because it's not for another 9 hours, and then it's an hour Direct. So I'm not gonna stream 10 hours today. But yeah. I'll show you guys before we get started. I'll show you guys the builds that we did in this game. So if anybody's like curious about what this game has, it's basically a survival. It's a very light survival game. Like you'd have to strap yourself to a freaking board and then starve yourself for about 4 days if you ever have a chance of dying. So it's not like there's a really, really high risk that you're going to really die a lot. But well, I do somehow because I fell off the world a lot when I played. So a lot of personal deaths. But yeah, it wasn't. I think that the game's super easy to play. So if you guys are like, if the survival elements are putting you off, I wouldn't really worry about that. And I'm so excited to see. I want to build on some islands that I've never built on because last time we played this, I built on the same island all the time. So I would like to build on islands I've never built on yet. Well, I think the first one you have to build. So we're going to build like a little nice quaint house on the first island, but I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on it because I want to go explore other islands I haven't been to, and I want to start building on those, I think. So that is my long-winded intro to Solarpunk, and then I'm sure I'll talk a lot more about it today. But if you guys would like to drop a like on the stream, I would really love you. So if you want to consider doing that for me, that would be awesome. I did a lot of gardening today. So I finally got around to doing that, and I felt really productive. I washed all my bedding today. I talked to the person that has the Labrador Retriever that I want to maybe buy. So I called them today, talked to them for a little bit, and then I got a couple more things packed for my trip. What else did I do today? I had to do some boring online finance stuff that I had to get done. So I got all that done, which was very productive. We're supposed to get some really bad storms on Wednesday night here, so no stream on Wednesday because I think the odds of me losing power is going to be pretty high. So no stream on Wednesday. Daya, it's so good to see you. Dance, it's so good to see you. Pasta, Jared, Lindsay. Yeah, I trimmed it too short today, Lindsay. I didn't want to go this short, but I trimmed this part of my beard really short, and I just went really short on everything else. But I wasn't trying to do that. But you know, that's just how we go. That's how life works, I guess. Because I leave for vacation in 18 days from today. It's coming so fast. June is blowing by. This is the fastest month I've had all year. How have 9 days passed this month already? That doesn't even feel real to say that. But we're already nine days deep into June. Wait, did I say November? I might have said November. I don't know if I said November. I might have misspoke. Hello, Alan? Hey, Narena. I've seen you here before, right? You're a member, so I must have seen you here before. I love your name. That's a really pretty name. Evelyn, so good to see you. Evelyn, thank you for 31 months. I hope it's going to be a good one. Jared, Lindsay, oh, that's Microwave, isn't it? That's Microwave's husband's account. O.Baby, hello. Kelly, so good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Zach, Daniel, Sugar. All right, guys, I'm going to gift a membership. Has anybody here, okay, has anybody here today played Solarpunk? Anybody here played it? I've heard the multiplayer needs work. That's from like the reviews that I've read. People have said the multiplayer is a little bit buggy, and it makes me a little bit sad to hear that, because I think that's why they delayed it for so long. But this is a game that's made by like 2 people, or like I think it's by like 3 people, but 2 of them do the coding and 1 person does like the marketing and stuff. So I don't think they have a big dev team. And a lot of times when that happens, it's hard for them to make the game run how they want. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead. I just want to say thank you, though, before we get started today. I want to say thank you to everybody lately that has been so supportive around here. And that's just been... I feel very lucky to have had such a good year as a streamer so far this year. Things have been going very well. And... it's nice that I'm in a spot like this, and I appreciate everyone that's been around and supported and hanging out and just dropping a like on the stream and lurking, or just using my stream as background music while you go to bed, or background noise. Because yeah, this year's been really crazy. It's been really crazy, and I am very grateful for everything that I've got to do this year and stream this year and play this year, and it feels really good. From like January till now, it's been a really solid year of streams. So I want to say a huge thank you to everyone that made that possible. And I'm hoping the last half of the year, when I get back from vacation, we're going to have a banger year here. We have a lot of games coming out, and I'm looking forward to it. So I'm going to throw a gifted out there to the universe. If you guys get a gifted membership, on Wednesday, we're going to do a member movie night. So no stream Wednesday, but I want to watch Hoppers, that new Disney, or that new Pixar movie. So we'll watch Hoppers on Wednesday. And then I want to do a member game night this weekend, but I realize I'm going to be puppy sitting a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that this weekend, but I want to do a game night before I leave for vacation. So maybe this Wednesday we'll do the movie, and then the following Wednesday we'll do the game night or something. We'll figure it all out, but this weekend's gonna be really crazy for me. Yeah, if you guys can make a like goal for me today, and if anybody wants to give me a word for Wordle, and I'm out of Spindrift too. I've already. Can you guys believe I've drank all the Spindrift that Jeff sent me? I mean, I gave a few cans to my friends and family, but like I've drank a lot of Spindrift over the last couple of weeks. There's Target has a new Spindrift flavor called Blueberry Lemonade, and I might go buy some today because I feel like they're going to sell a lot of it, and I've never tried that flavor, so I feel like I gotta buy it to try it. Ooh. Nori? Shark, cruise manifesting, or crabs? Nori, that is freaking crazy. I'm not getting crabs. I'm not jumping into some lady's pants and getting her crabs. But I'll go with crabs. No way. Hell no. I like my pants crab free. Okay, that wasn't a bad start, though. Don't you dare manifest that in the world. All right. Wow, you know how close that... If we did... someone in chat recommended the word shark. Had I went that route and used shark, we would have had 3 letters off the rip like that. That would have been crazy. Thart? Tharm? It's not a T, so what else could this even be? O'Hare? No, there's no E. What? Do you know how many words start or have H as the second letter and the first letter is not S or T? So few. Like so few. What? What? I'm gonna need a miracle to get this today. I harm. No, it can't be. There's no M. Wow, they threw me like the hardest word ever today. I think it's gotta be GH something. Guard. Gary. Are we being serious right now? Like this is actually the word? What are we doing? You hard, bro? I barely got it yesterday too. Hey bro, I'm looking over and I'm looking at how you're doing. Are you hard? I guess I don't know. I don't know. Because it's got to end with something like, it's got to end with a Y, right? Like, that's all I can think of. I think it has to end with a Y. Oh my God. I'm gonna guess ovary, because this is gonna give me a lot of information about the word. Oh, no, it didn't. It gave me basically nothing. So if it doesn't end with Y, I don't know what it could end with. Wow. I'm like, L's the only thing that makes sense here. In my brain. I'm just gonna give up, guys. I don't have it today. What word can we just I just give up. That's not a word. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess pudge. This is that word makes sense. Wharf, W-H. We freaking wharfed that so hard, didn't we? That was probably the hardest word I've had in a long time. That's not a word that I use like in my everyday life, you know. Okay. What does wharf mean? A wharf is a waterfront structure built alongside the shore of a harbor, river, or canal where ships and boats can moor to load or unload cargo and passengers. I got wharfed. Okay, guys. So this is a long time ago. Solarpunk did a build contest where there was a big demo for the game, and you could build something and then you could submit that into, I can show you guys my build contest stuff. So this is what we built for the build contest. I'll show you guys this first. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Let's see if I can search it. So I'll give you guys a little bit of history on this game. So we spent like a whole weekend just doing builds. And this is what we built. So I built this, we built this. And this is what won us the build contest. And then this got me the ability to play this game early, so we played the alpha of it. Because people had to vote on the builds that we did. So this is my first build that we did in Solarpunk. But then that led us to building something else. So when the game eventually came to alpha, I was just building stuff and I was submitting stuff. We built some cool stuff in this game's alpha. And then I kind of beat the game and I wanted to save a lot of my future gameplay. So this was the build that we did last time we played this. So I built this greenhouse. And then we built, this is the house I made, and I wish I could import this, because I thought that this turned out really well. And then we made this, and then I made this barn, and I was in the process of moving my animals in, but I never did, because we never got around to it. But that was pretty much the last we did of Solarpunk. All right, guys, I need to fix my member goal. Aniston, I appreciate you. I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know, it just slipped my mind. Let me fix this thing. Okay. So I guess we'll see how how this game has progressed, because it's got about, I think it's been about 10 months since the last time we played this here, when it was in alpha. So I hope that the game's had some improvements, and I hope that they've done a lot to make it better. I don't know. Are you guys all excited, though, for the direct in the morning? And it was cool because the main developer of this game was in my stream here for like a while. And he was able to... I gave him some feedback when we played it. He's a really nice guy. So it was nice that when I streamed this, I got to talk to him, I got to get feedback, and I got to give him feedback, and I got to like, I got to learn about the game. So for me, that was one of the coolest parts. And to be here today and to be... Okay, I'm going to fix the audio a little bit. I just can't believe we have a direct in the morning, finally. Yeah, guys, we're going to need a light goal, too. Would someone make a light goal for me, if you guys could? If anybody wants to make one. Wait. I didn't think I got to keep my world. Guys, we put 100 hours on that world. I kept it. Is that really the right one? Because I was under the impression that we didn't get to keep any of the worlds that we had. What the heck? How do those carry over? Okay, Solarpunk's in my library. Play now. Yeah, there's 0 hours on record. Okay. I must have booted up the wrong thing. This has got to be the right one, right? How do I have my other world? Ronnie, you were shocked too? Wait, so when you booted this up, you got to keep your other world? Dude, that's awesome. We're not gonna play. Well, I don't think we're gonna play in this world today. I'd like to restart. But I can give you guys a little tour of what we made. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to question it. I feel like there was questions in their Discord. Oh, I'm getting every achievement in the whole game right now. There were questions in their Discord about I'll give you guys a little tour and then we're gonna restart and we're gonna go from scratch. But I'm sure a lot of you guys remember we played this game a lot when it first dropped. And it's awesome we already have 44 likes today too. That's awesome. So here's a big tour. And this game is also multiplayer, so if you guys play with your friends, this is what we ended up building. It would kind of be fun to restart this game, but also it would be fun to not lose my world. But this is what I was working on building. Oh, and I'm gonna die. That was the house I built. This game's building is absolutely awesome. Sub, like, and hydrate. The game is having problems, I think, running because this is a pre-existing world and it's not the same version. So I think restarting is the best way to go, but... Out of all of the stuff, this is my favorite thing that we build in the game. This is like a little greenhouse, and in here, there's a bunch of batteries, and these power my whole entire base. And then these drones back here, these pick up resources from other islands and they bring them back to this island so I can build with them. Nori, this is a 100-hour save. So everything that you're seeing here took me about 100 hours to build. To get the resources and build it, about 100 freaking hours, which is kind of crazy, but I'd like to restart and get like a fresh, you know. But it's just crazy. I'm just glad that I can keep the save, you know? I like that it's gonna let me do that. And then eventually you unlock farm animals, so these are all the animals that are in the game. But for the sake of the stream today, a lot of you guys probably want to see like a new playthrough. Without chaos. But I cannot believe that we get to keep our old save files. Pam, I think the direct is 10 in the morning. So it'll go live around 9 hours from right now, I believe. Well, I'll be live for it. Ooh, there's soft. 50% hunger and thirst. Inventory is not dropped upon death, and lightning cannot hit or hurt you. Well, we're gonna call this world Tiddlywink. And I'm hopeful. So, we're gonna stream till about probably 6:30 or 7 my time, and then I promised my mom's actually out of town right now, so I promised her I'd go let her dog out in the morning, and then I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get breakfast, I'm gonna come home, and we're gonna stream the direct. Wow, the first island looks mostly the same, but I can tell it's also different too. Yeah, Pam, we're gonna be here for it. Are there any games in the morning you guys are looking to see? Because I really, really hope that we get, I don't know. I want, like, some new awesome Pokemon announcements. And I would like them... I have a lot of things I want to see in the morning. But I don't know if we're gonna, you know... The direct's gonna be 50 minutes, so I feel like they have a lot of time to give us a lot of new information on games. But... the last couple of directs I remember watching here were, like, semi-disappointing. But that was because the Switch was ending, like, the life cycle of it. They gotta give us some banger games. Maybe a new Animal Crossing? I hope. I just don't know if we're gonna see, like, a new Animal Crossing this early on. But I would be down for it if they, you know, if they gave us that, I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, Pokopia, dude. If we get Pokopia DLC, oh my god. I read a rumor today saying they have one planned for August, but who knows if that's going to be even true. Okay, so I like that they're giving you more cotton, because cotton before was really hard to come by, so I'm glad that we got more cotton now. When we first played through this, it was really hard to find, and they gave us more berries. Do you guys remember how, when we first played this, I kept on dying because I didn't have enough berries? Maybe we'll get like a Switch 2 Welcome Tour DLC. I can only hope that we get that. You know, little Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Welcome, maybe they can call it Welcome Back. And we can run around on some other kind of... What's like some new hardware we could run around on? We could run around like on the frickin' some other controller. Oh, Jody, do you mean the new Star Fox game? You know, Star Fox comes out right before I leave for vacation, so we might play Star Fox for a day. I haven't played Star Fox since the 64 though, so I don't even know if if that's a game I'm gonna like anymore. It's been a long time. So last time we played this, guys, I built my house up here on this cliff. I think for today we're gonna build up here. Because I don't want to build my house in the same spot. Or we could build it down by the water down here too. That would be cool. So like a lot of this game's gameplay loop is you start on an island and then you build and then you get to the point where you can leave and then you go explore more islands. And then you find a way to get your resources to kind of come and go from the islands that you've already been on. Okay, we're too hungry to sprint, and we can't even get up there yet. This was never blocked off last time, I don't think. Can I cheese the game and get over this? I don't remember that being blocked off. So the game wants me to run around down here more. It wants me to go. But I swear to God that was not blocked off last time. Oh, they give you a chicken off the rip too? Do you guys remember last time we played this? Was there a chicken on the first island? I don't think there was. I feel like the last time we played this, you had to like go to like the second island to even see any animals. All right, well we're gonna domesticate that chicken and we're gonna make him. And you get honey bread, you get watermelon juice, you get raspberries, and we have seeds too. You think so, Jared? Were you here the last time we played this? Jared, I don't even think you were around back then. You were still in diapers. You were still walking around. Don't be coming to stream pretending like you know this game, Jared. You don't even know what you're talking about, brother. I don't remember how to build. Okay, world interaction, interact, build, alt item, drop item, player crafting, okay. Open inventory, open map, ping. So if you're playing with friends, it's nice that you can like ping the map a little bit. Oh, okay. So we can make an axe. We can make a hammer. I can make a hoe. And it's cool because the game has like real world weather. So the weather will change over time. It's all dynamic. And you can build a little system that will tell you like what the weather is going to be at a certain time of the game, which I really like that a lot. Oh, the game did give me an axe off the bat too. I didn't even see that. So I have an axe right here and I have an axe in here. So it gives me a free axe. Jared, I remember you when you were in diapers. I remember you so fondly. Hey, Blood, hope you're having a good day, buddy. I'm glad to see you, man. Yeah, I bought this game on my Switch 2 today as well. So I'm hoping that it'll be fun on there. Yeah, Jared's been in diapers since I've known him. Sugar. He's still in diapers, I think. I think Jared still wears diapers. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, I know we had a chicken. Obviously, we had like pigs. We had a ton of animals in the game. What do we need to build a pickaxe? Okay, I'm gonna start breaking some rocks here. It's just crazy that we put 100 hours in this game. So we must have streamed this like every day for like weeks. Because if I average about 35 hours a week live, that's like 2 weeks. That's 3 weeks of playing this game. So we must have played this for 3 weeks when it first launched. That's a long time. Oh, we can break these when if we just have this pickaxe, we can break those. We should probably start planning stuff really early in the game too. Which is crazy. We played this for a long time. Respect the diaper days. What, from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Dude, you know, I was thinking today too, I wonder if we're going to be getting a new Luigi's Mansion game pretty soon. Because Luigi's Mansion came out on Switch 1 in 2019. We're kind of due for a new Luigi's Mansion game as well, I feel like. So that would be cool if we end up getting that this year. I don't know where to build that. Should I build up there? I want to find a spot for my first base. And it's raining, so I'm getting my freaking nipples wet right now. I think we might build right up here. Oh yeah, there's more copper up here, so that's good. I don't think that was there last time when I played this. So they added more copper. I'm just gonna explore up here and see if we find more plants, and we'll see what we. Tomorrow you're getting BTS Oreos, Suga? You might be the biggest BTS fan that I've ever met in my life. And I've met a lot of BTS fans, but you might be number one. Oh, shoot. I know that John Cena's a BTS fan. I don't know anything about the group, but I'm sure they gotta be talented. Ooh, okay, those torches are new. A standing torch that can be refueled after it burns out. Those are new. Okay. Well, I already have a build hammer, so this is what we use to actually build, like, so when we come into this menu, these are all the things we have unlocked. So there's the wood, there's glass, and then there's brick. So right now all we have unlocked is the wood. And then this is kind of how you can this game's building is genuinely great. Like, I remember if I can give this game any praise, you can tell they put a lot of effort into the building. How do I destroy stuff again, though? I don't remember how to do that. Oh. Okay, we just right-click. I want to explore everything up here, though. Okay. And I'm going to put a platform down. Like that. So we'll have it. Okay. And I love whenever it's raining for a while and then the storm clears out, it feels so good. Crashed airship. See, this is what you use to build your first airship. Yeah, Sumayer, I think it's going to be a good one. I think the thing is, if you're the kind of person that likes to build a lot and you're okay with like, you know, not a lot of story, because the game does not have a lot of story. When you play this, you got to be okay with the game like just having, it's way more just crafting and exploring and unlocking things. That's like the whole gameplay loop. You're not really following a character. There's very little character customization, which I think that's kind of a sad thing. Because I like to customize my character, but I like survival games and I like building games. So that's why I think these games kind of are up my alley. But I could see a lot of people play this and be like, what's the point of playing? You know? I get a lot of those questions when I'm playing crafting games, like what's the point of playing this? But I'm like, the point of playing it is to just be creative and to explore and find things and especially if you guys have never played the alphas or the demos, everything will be so new to you. And I think that is the coolest thing if you're not really familiar with that, you know. But you can build some really cool stuff in this game, Stumeyer. You don't know what BTS is? They're yeah, they're K-pop. I'm not the biggest K-pop guy. But if you're a K-popper, I think that BTS is probably a pretty dope group. So they had Pokemon Oreos, and now they're getting BTS Oreos, huh? Maybe one day they'll have Beacon of Nick Oreos. I doubt it. But I gotta figure out where we're gonna build that first. Because I want to build my first house. And we're gonna make it look really aesthetically pleasing. I think we're just gonna build like a little cabin. But where? I think right here looks okay. I never built here last time. When we played this last time, I never built right there, so I think that might be okay. If we just clear this area out. I hope they also fix some of the resources spawning into your base. Because the last time I played this game, a lot of my resources would spawn literally inside my base, and it was a problem. Wow, Mia. I cannot believe you. Thank you so much for 17 months of being a member. Mia, you're awesome. I appreciate it a lot. How goes it? It's going pretty good, Mia. Life's been pretty good. That's a long time. I love you for being around that long, Mia, and showing support like that. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. We should probably make a bed before it gets too dark. Mia, are you and Jenny playing Solarpunk right now? I can't complain too much. I got a vacation coming up, so that's really exciting. And we're living life, you know. Okay, you see all this pathing right here? It like comes up here, and then it looks like kind of like a natural doorway. We're gonna utilize that. Oh, I mean, you're fine. My life's been so busy too. I've had like no time to even think lately. Things have just been crazy. But I'm just trying not to. I'm just trying to enjoy every day I can. Okay. So the goal here, we're gonna build a really, I would say basic, or we're gonna build like a little quaint, maybe like a little petite, quaint. Where's the flooring? Right here. This is the foundation. So can this snap into this? I don't think it can. Can it? No. So we got to build the foundation first. It's dark and it's raining and I'm scared. Okay, so T can change the height, and then you can rotate with R. Let's go 7 wide. And then we're going to put the staircase in the middle of this. Thank God. I was worried. Wait, what, Carlo? I got a donate button on my website. What does that mean? Do you mean like it's coming up that people can super chat? Yeah, it's weird. People like on YouTube nowadays, like it'll show like it'll like highlight the super chat button. It's crazy. I don't even know why it does that, but it'll like it tries to like incentivize you guys to super chat. It's like that is crazy. Like I'm like I'm pretty sure people are well aware if that they can super chat. Like you don't got to keep reminding people. Hey Aniston, you're awesome. Aniston, you're awesome. I'm so... Well, your Pokemon takes aren't very awesome, but you're awesome. No way, you got Ronnie a membership. That is so cool. Oh, Ronnie, you deserve that, man. I'm glad you got one. You're really, Aniston, you're really great. I'm appreciative of you for always being around. Because, by the way, if let's say you could delete, here's a question for you guys in chat. If you could delete one Gen 1 water type from the Pokedex in Gen 1, what water type are you deleting? And if you delete one Pokemon, all of its evolutions go away too. I'm getting rid of Dugong and Seal. I'm getting rid of Dugong and Seal. Yeah, and you're fine though, Aniston. I just like that you spend time here. I really appreciate you a lot. And that's really generous and really nice of you, and I'm grateful for you. So thank you very much for that. You're gonna get rid of Staryu? Oh my god, that is crazy. Seal and Dugong are such basic Pokemon with like very little inspiration, and they're just freaking white, dude. Like you would have to get rid of Dugong and Seal. It's the only option. I could see the case for Goldeen and Seaking, but I think that that's crazy. Tentacool. I like Tentacool a lot, so. Wow, Magikarp's also kind of crazy. Aniston, that's kind of insane. I don't hate Dugong, but it's just really basic. Hey, Lenny, thank you so much for dropping a sub. That's really cool. I hope you're enjoying all your time with Solarpunk if you're playing it. Can we drink water straight from the pond here? How did we get water last time I played this game? I thought we just drank it right. I think we have to put out like water. I don't remember. How do you drink water in this game? Oh yeah, you can make like water like little cantinas, and you can make water catchers. I forgot. We have to craft those first. Yeah, Lenny. So I played this game in alpha, and I played this game for like the demo for the build contest, and I loved it back then. And it's such a good cozy game. Thanks for subbing. Well, Carlo, I play variety games here, man. You never like I play all kinds of stuff. I'm not just a Pokopia streamer, so. But there will be more Pokopia streams in the future. But I don't just play one game around here, buddy. I like to mix it up. So if you're only a Pokopia fan, like I don't blame you if you just come for those streams, but I play all kinds of stuff here, man. We're gonna be playing more Pokopia next week. Maybe this week. I don't know if we're gonna play it this week or not, but we'll see. We'll see what the week brings. Wait, Aniston, you're off to bed for PCB. What does that mean? Pacific Cruise Breathing? Is that an actual beach, like a real beach in real life, Aniston, or what? Oh, you're going to Panama City Beach. Oh, that's where I went for spring break, Aniston. Don't get too crazy, okay? I just hope you know how much I appreciate you, Aniston. You're a really cool person. I really like your time around here. I like having you here, and I'm grateful for you. Just don't get too crazy, and stay away from men with the name of Gordy. So if you see a Gordy walking around, just know that guy does not have good intentions, and he's not a good dude. Everybody always thinks Gordy's a good guy, and then you get to know him a little bit, and you're like, wow, this guy's kind of a piece of junk. So look out for Gordy. He doesn't like you. He's not ever gonna like you. Oh, okay, did they make it so you can put... Okay, I think we gotta get my hoe. This is how we plant things on the ground, right? Yeah. But you can't place these on, I wish you could place these on... What a beautiful start to our cabin. Here, we're gonna make this bigger, one more on the back. And I'm gonna fix my member goal too. Okay, so we're at 4. All right. And I gotta remember to always make sure I replant the trees, because there was a time when we played this last time where I cut every tree down on the islands, and I had no source of wood, and I had to wait for all of them to grow back. So if you guys play Solarpunk, I recommend replanting trees as often as possible to try to minimize or mitigate the loss of them. Because you don't realize how fast they go, but you start chopping a few of them down, and then you got to start replanting them. But they grow back fairly quickly. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Innocent, so you're going there alone, or are you going with friends to PCB? And so do you live close to there, or do you have to like travel pretty far? Dude, if I lived close to you, I would just drive down. I would go for the day tomorrow. I'm jelly. If you see a hotel named the Calypso, that's where I stayed at when I was down there. And it's kind of like by this like big shopping district. So if you see the hotel called the Calypso, just think of me a little bit, okay? And I stayed on I think it was the 12th floor. Language? What do you mean? What did I say? And in that hotel, somebody threw all their furniture from their hotel into the pool, and they got arrested. I remember I was sitting on the balcony, and I'm watching like the beach at night, and I just see a couch fall from a floor above me, and it just drops down into the pool. And I'm like, do you know if someone was in that pool right now, they would be dead? I was like, I just can't believe you guys would do that. Like, how drunk and stupid do you have to be to throw a couch into a freaking pool? Apparently pretty dumb, pretty drunk, pretty stupid. And ironically, that was the first night I ever got drunk in my entire life. And I remember I was a little bit buzzed because I was understanding what alcohol felt like. And I asked my friend, I'm like, dude, what are the odds I get drunk for the first time and a couch flies out from a balcony above us? He was like, I don't know, dude. And I was like, this is crazy. And that's all I thought. I'm like, this is actually crazy. Innocent, post some pictures tomorrow. I want to see what it looks like when you're at the beach. Post some pics. I'll chat to you later. I really appreciate you, Aniston, a lot. You're insanely cool. I'm grateful to have you here all the time. I was posting today in my subreddit I'm in, or not my, no, I'm my Facebook group for the cruise I'm going to be going on. I was posting in the subreddit. Or sorry, the Facebook group. I don't know why I'm saying subreddit. I was posting in the Facebook group. And this girl asked me if she's like, if you drink, I'll be by the bar. You got to come over and get a drink with me. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to drink with you. I don't think I'm going to drink with this girl. I don't really know you like that. I don't want to get drinks with a random chick I don't know. Hey, Rye, you're absolutely awesome. I can't believe you've been around. I've had the displeasure of having you around for an entire... It hasn't been a displeasure. It's been a pleasure. You're really great, Rye. I can't believe I've had the agony of having to have you around for how long now. And it has been agony. Don't get it twisted. It's been a really brutal time of my life. I don't know how I've put up with this so long, but here we are. Right, so you weren't here the first time I played this game, were you? So do you guys see? Oh, it's too rainy today. In the distance, you'll see a little floating robot island. That's where you go to upgrade everything. So right now we got to work on like getting over there, but that's kind of like what the first part of the game's all about. We're just gonna work to the point. I gotta start planning stuff. Yeah, a lot of you guys probably weren't even around back then. Yeah, right. I've had the agony and I've had the... Do you guys know Peyton's Corner? I learned today was her last stream for a while. I didn't know that she's going to be taking a break from YouTube, and that makes me kind of sad. But I wish her the best. Her VOD was in my feed today when I woke up. I was like, wow, I can't believe she already like... I feel like crazy how fast time goes by. I can't believe it. Yeah, so Pocopia was your first time being here, huh? You're really cool, Rye. I'm grateful to have you around. Mostly. I mean, kind of. I don't know if I'm really that grateful, but... You're a familiar face, so I guess I can say that about you, you know? Yeah, Ronnie, Aniston sniped you tonight. She got you, dude. She sniped you from the great beyond. Here, I'm gonna go take down this bench because we're gonna move this into my house. Hey Karen, you're wonderful. Holy crap. Off to work, but we'll come back for the direct. Happy building, happy stream, y'all. Karen, I love you so much. You didn't have to do that. Karen, you didn't have to do that. Karen, you didn't have to do that. I'm gonna say it one more time. You didn't have to do that. Karen, you're amazing. You didn't have to do that. Oh, you can cut those bushes down to get leaves too, huh? You're such a big blessing, Karen. You're a huge blessing, and I'm grateful for you. I will talk to you later. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I don't remember how to make glass. How do we get to the point where I can craft glass? Because for this house right here, I can't even make any glass. Oh, I didn't have to make that crafting table again. Stupid. Okay, that was dumb. I'm gonna plant cotton over here. And then we're gonna plant my berries over there. This is gonna be a really basic first house. But it's okay. Then I gotta build my chicken a coop. I gotta build my chicken a little coopy poopy. Karen, you're out of your mind. Karen, you're out of your mind. I love you so much. You're out of your goddamn mind. You can do what you want. Yeah, but you don't have to. You didn't have to do that. You're such a big blessing, Karen. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'd do without you or what I'd do with you. Oh, we gotta get the research table first. Okay. So I'm guessing we can unlock the research table, and then we can research the furnace, right? But yeah, seriously, Kieran, I like having you around a lot. You're really awesome. I wouldn't trade you for anything. Well, maybe not anything, but I wouldn't trade you for very much. Maybe I'd trade you for some more Pocopia updates or some Subnautica updates, or I trade you for like a nice new hat that I can wear on my trip. But I love you, Karen. You're great. Oh, guys, I think they made it so you can unlock the beehives a lot sooner too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Because I remember when I was playing this the first time, I think I remember them having it harder. Like, it was pretty hard to unlock the beehives, but I might just be full of crap. I don't know if that's true. Hey, Ronnie, you're such a legend, my guy. Bro, that's so kind of you, man. Thank you very much, Ronnie. Coming in clutch with a $13.99 Canadian. Bro, that's awesome. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Ronnie? Would you guys drop this guy every heart in the whole world? Tell him he's great. Tell him he's the GOAT. I appreciate it a lot, man. What Carlo, you don't ever got before I tell you how to donate, you don't ever have to do it. So I'm not trying to like push you in the direction of doing that, but there's a button by the chat button that has like a little symbol on it. I think it's like a dollar symbol or something. But you never got to donate, dude. I'm just glad that you're spending time here today. So don't feel like I'm trying to push you into doing that, okay? Your time's enough. You hanging out here is enough. You're enough. I don't ever need more of your... Thank you, Ronnie. Can we unlock the chest? I'm gonna research this. Now we have to craft that, right? Yes. It is, I will say, this game at the very beginning when you're trying to get certain resources can be a little bit grindy. It's not too bad. But like the early game can be a little bit crazy. Karen, do we have a crazy day at work today, or is it going to be more of a chill day? Or don't you know? What's on the agenda? Yo, Lisa, how we doing? No, they still have it set up. Or they still have it broken where if you have an Apple phone, you can't use the emojis. Lisa, it's good to see you. All right, I'm gonna... What do you mean you're trapped? How are you trapped? It doesn't let me donate because my bank account isn't yen. Yeah, you don't have to, Lisa, you don't ever have to donate money to me. I never would expect your money. Or your time. I just like that you're here all the time. So I love the fact that you want to, but I don't ever expect it. Okay, I'm gonna blow through these axes quick. Lisa, how's Japan been though? Everything going good? Is your boyfriend, husband, fiance still working every hour? Here, I'm gonna plant these trees. Did you see we have a direct in the morning? So if you guys want to watch it with me, I'll be streaming it when it goes live. So if anybody here wants to watch that in the morning, we're gonna take a little break in between this stream and the direct, but I'll be streaming it. Hopefully we get some really good stuff announced. Thanks again, by the way. Seriously, thank you again, Ronnie. You're awesome, brother. I appreciate the support one more time. I'm hoping for some good stuff tomorrow. I'm hoping. All right. I want this to be like a little sunroom. That's what I'm going for here. So I'm gonna take that bush down. I'm gonna break this bush, and I'm gonna. Bloodborne 2. Emma, what's that new game coming out by the developers of Dark Souls? That the Duskbloods, I think it's called. I'm interested in the Duskbloods. I don't know if I'm interested in I don't know. But I'm hoping that game will be fun. I'm gonna play that when it drops. I don't know much about it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I've never really played a Souls game before, so I don't know what to expect. But I think it could be a lot of fun. And I'm sure I'm gonna suck at it. Shoot. But that'll work. I bet you I'm gonna suck at that game so hard. But it'll be fun to watch me suffer, I suppose. I don't really know what I'm building here. I'm winging this whole operation. Everything that we're doing here, I don't even know. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna build. Do you guys remember in this game, does it punish you if you don't sleep through the whole night? You mean Fields of Mystria or what? Yeah, it's nighttime, Lisa. I'm supposed to be sleeping through the night, but I don't have a bed unlocked yet, so we can't really sleep. We just gotta wing it. But having a bed right now would be really helpful. That's why it looks so horribly dark. Do. I don't know, Stumeyer. Maybe. I mean, we're just winging this whole thing. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So I'm gonna put my rain collector here because we're gonna need to collect a lot of water. So I'm gonna put them so they're kind of outside, and then I'm gonna put. I need to get more wood. Carlo, bro, you're a legend for doing that, man. You know, I saw you say it's only $2, but I don't. People don't understand, man. I appreciate everything that people do around here. If you ever drop a $2 super chat in my stream, I appreciate it a lot, dude. You can say it's $2, but that's $2 you could have spent anywhere else that you spent here. So, I really do appreciate it a lot. You could have bought half a Starbucks coffee. You could have bought a Cliff Bar. Dude, Alexander, you're a legend, bro. I'm finally watching you on my big screen TV. I've been watching you on my phone for the last little while, as they say it's hard on my eyes. Does your phone have like a built-in, like a blue light filter? Because my phone has like a blue light filter. Oh, Lisa's gonna love hearing this. But I find that's easier in my eyes a little bit. Don't tell Lisa though. Lisa's gonna hate me saying that. Yeah, Lisa, it might be a stupid Android feature, but you know what's a really good Android feature? Emojis. And I'm so sorry your phone does not have the ability to use those. I feel really sad for you. I really feel horrible that your phone just is not it's just not advanced enough to have emojis. I feel a great spell of pity in my heart. Wow, that's so pretty. Hopefully, Apple will learn that people like to use emojis someday, and they'll let you guys have those back, but... It's just a crime against... It's a crime that they don't have those. It's a huge crime. And it's one that I feel really, like, strongly and passionately bad for you guys about that. Yeah, this house isn't going to be anything special. It's going to be... We're just going to meet my basic needs. Which is shelter and a bed. And we'll make it look as good as we can. But this isn't going to be my main base anyway, so we might as well just make it look kind of like shit. Oh, do they, Emma? They have the ability to take away some of the blue light via light mode. Oh, you mean like, well, that's like dark mode, light mode. But Android has that too. But we also have the ability to like turn a filter on that reduces the blue light on the phone. Emma, is your sleep schedule still really messed up? It probably is. Are you spiraling? When we unlock the airship, guys, some of you guys are gonna be like, wow, this, like, the airship's the first time where you... It's such a cool ship. Ooh, I need to make another axe. Eventually we get, like, iron tools, but... I don't have those yet. I'm just gonna get all the wood we need right now, and then we'll finish my house. And we gotta build those smelters too. I hope they added craft from storage. I don't know if they put that in Solarpunk yet, but craft from storage is literally the best. Like I want that feature in this game. I literally have 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the tool. Jeff, which one am I? Am I the plug or am I the tool? Answer carefully. No crafting from storage? Are we being serious? Okay, that's a little bit annoying, because I was hoping that would make it into the game, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Kind of sucks, Lenny. I should have shared my stream in the Discord for this game too, but I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll go share my stream when I take a bathroom break. Here, we need to plant more berries. Can we make berry seeds? I'll research the beehive. I'm gonna research the well. I'm gonna research the bed. Okay, we need beeswax to unlock the next. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make the well first. I should make a chest first. And I'll put my other chest next to this one. So, and here I'm going to put all my sand, just so my inventory is a little less crazy. And then I'm going to put iron in here. Oh, I'll put iron in here too. We can just combine that. I'm going to build a well. I'm going to build a watering can. I need more sticks. Okay. So let's make some more sticks. Then I can make a beehive and a well. And then once we get beeswax, we can progress. Huh. I feel like no, we can put the beehive out here. I'll have them in a row or something. I'll put one here. Then I'll put one here, and then one here, and then one here. And I guess we'll put the well right there. And that'll be our water supply. Oh, every berry you pick up gives you a seed and a berry. Okay, I forgot about that. That's a huge tip. Emma, are you having tornadoes tonight where you're at? We're supposed to have bad storms this week. I think on Wednesday, Emma, we might have tornadoes here too. So I might get blown away. I hope not. But it's probably gonna potentially happen. I'm just not gonna stream that night because the odds of me losing power is really high. Or at least the internet's pretty high. So many games are leaving early access in the upcoming months. Fields of Mystria, Pal World, and Valheim. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm debating playing Pal World again. I don't know. Part of me likes the idea of playing it again. Part of me doesn't like the idea. Because I was thinking about it. I'm like, do I really want to play more Pal World? I know some people here liked when I played that game. And we didn't really get that far in it. But I thought Pal World was just okay. I guess we'll see if I get back from vacation and it sounds tempting, I might play it again. But it was just alright. Let's cook up our pals. I don't know. They probably added a lot. You know what I want to play? I want to play that new pal farming game. Pal Farm. I'm gonna play that. I don't know. I've watched who have I watched play Pal World lately? I know Genki Colleen was playing that for a while. She was really into Pal World for a little bit. But I'm just debating if I want to play again or not. And then can I put one of these underneath this? Oh yeah, baby, that's awesome. So we'll turn this into like a little outdoor gazebo thing. I just gotta unlock, I gotta start, can I get a smelter right now? Can we start smelting stuff? Because I suppose I could be smelting stuff while no, I can't make one yet. So that's probably gonna come in tier 2, I'm imagining. Emma, one time when I was playing Pal World here, I remember I had just built a base that took me about 7 hours to build. I was so proud of it. I was like, this is like one of the best bases I've made. And it was made out of wood. I didn't know that wood burns. And we just get raided by a big streamer. And I was like welcoming people in. And someone in chat goes, hey Nick, your base is on fire. And I'm like, what? And I turn around, my whole base is up in flames. And I was like, I was just gonna show people that raided here like my new base and what we were working on, and like I was gonna like introduce people to the game. I'm like, well, this is awkward. Hey guys, welcome to Pal World. I apparently have no idea what I'm doing. My base is on fire. And I hope you guys are all having a good day, because I'm not anymore. It was literally so funny. I was like, well, my day is actually ruined, but I hope your guys' day is going pretty good. I could not be more just like sad right now if I wanted to be. I'm morbidly sad and I'm depressed. But I hope you guys are not depressed. I'm depressed. See, we're gonna run out of. Is there any water in here? Oh my god, guys, we're gonna die. I don't have any water. What do we do? I need water. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, let's go plant some trees. Oh, hey Sarah, I hope you're having such a good day. Sarah, what's happening? Yeah, my whole base was like literally burning down, and I was just sitting here crying because I'm like, that's 7 hours of me working on this. And then we got raided by like not an actual like YouTube raid, but we got raided by like some orcs. And they had their way with me. They took all my stuff. And then I cried. Yeah, I'll have to eat these berries, I guess. But see, I just think... I wonder if we can... There's probably more berries up there, too. Sarah, have you ever seen Solarpunk before? Yeah, these orcs had their way with me. They did whatever they wanted to me. And I kept begging them to stop. There was no stopping in their mind. Here, I need to go, let me plant some more of these trees quick. And that sounds crazy, but that's what happened. And the big orc, his name was freaking Doofenshmirtz. I said, please, Doofenshmirtz, would you please not have your way with me? And he said, sir, this is my game. Wow, Sarah, you were around for that? I thought you were around a lot later than that. You were around for... I had no idea. Wow. I didn't think you were around until, like, you know, like this winter. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break, all right? I'm gonna pee quick, I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and then we're gonna get into this. I gotta pee real... real bad. Okay, that was delayed. Dude, I think when I was sleeping last night, a frog jumped in my throat because it feels like I have a freaking frog in my throat that won't come out. You just having a freaking fiesta in there. It might be allergies. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get a water, guys. I'm dying. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. And I'm gonna go clear out my throat. I should probably pause my game. I'm gonna die if I don't. right. All right, guys, we're back. I just coughed up my lung. And I feel better now. Dude, I almost feel like I got a new blanket a couple days ago, and I washed it, and it, like, shed a lot. I think that, like, when I'm sleeping, I think, like, the blanket is, like, shedding, and I'm, like, inhaling, like, threads of the blanket, and it's, like, irritating my throat. I was thinking about that today a little bit, because I woke up coughing and my throat was irritated. I might throw that blanket away, dude. Because I feel like that's a problem. Android fam, best fam, Bree. How is that your first message in my chat, girl? Out of all the things you could say here today, Android fam, best fam. I'm pretty disappointed in you, girl. You could have said, oh, look at the chairs and the tables. Bree, I'm literally, like, I probably couldn't be more disappointed right now if I wanted to be. I'm just kidding. No, I like Android, and I'm kidding. I approve that message. Ree, have you been lurking for a while? I know I'm keeping you up right now. I know I'm keeping you up. You're trying to do a sneaky lurky poo, but it's not working, is it? I know I'm keeping you up. Ree, are you excited for the direct in the morning? I cannot wait. I'm so excited to stream a direct. I have not streamed the direct here in a while. I didn't even stream the other, like, there's been, like, some cozy directs the last few days, and, like, I play a lot of cozy games here, but I just... I don't know why I didn't want to stream those. Well, I really couldn't stream the one, but... Because I love cozy games, but there's a lot of them I don't like. So it's hard for me to stream every single cozy direct, because, like, I gotta really like a cozy game for me to play it, and I don't mean this with disrespect, but there's a lot of cozy games that I don't really care about. But, like, when a new cozy game comes out that I like a lot, it becomes my whole personality. Chief, I love you so much, and I'm so grateful you've been a member for 34 months of your life, dude. I'm so grateful for you. Chief, you're amazing. Later, your iPhone too. You guys gotta get with the program. I didn't know I had so many people in my chat that were team iPhone, and it's we gotta figure that out, guys. No, I don't think a lot of you guys are. It's not. I'm dying. I'm dead. I don't have any water. I don't have any berries, guys. We're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot. Oh, berries. Okay, the berries do regrow. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? When I'm like, you gotta make those rain collectors, or else you're gonna be dying of thirst. Is there a keep hydrated option? You can start the game in soft mode. And soft mode will make it so you need to drink less often, but you still gotta drink. So there is no turning off water. You do need to drink all the time, no matter what mode you're playing in. Some modes will just make it so you gotta drink more than others. I don't know, Sarah. I'm not drinking Spindrift, so it's crazy that maybe my body wants more Spindrift. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should just try to go buy some more Spindrift today. Dude, there's a new blue at Target. They have blueberry lemonade Spindrift, and I might go buy some after we watch the direct today. Because I'm completely out of Spindrift. But I'm kind of trying to take a break from drinking it so much because I don't know. You guys know, like, do you guys know, like, when you love something but you have it too much, you stop appreciating it? So I think I need to take a little break, because I think when I'm drinking it, I don't enjoy it like I was. I'm just like, it becomes like something that I just have all the time. So when I want to get to the point when I do drink it, and it becomes like a treat, and it's not something that I just let myself have all the time. Because it's probably nice that I don't drink that a lot, because I was drinking that too much where I was never drinking regular water. Hydro, I think it's capped. Yeah, I think it is. No, I'm good. I played this game, guys, a lot in the alphas and stuff. So I know how to get water and stuff. I'm pretty good on that. So I shouldn't need like a lot of backseat help. Yeah, I think it is Ohydra. I think it's capped at 60 frames on PC, I think. It's a really beautiful game, man. I love when it's daytime. Like, look at how pretty that looks. Jeff, well, I gave some to my brother. I did let my brother have some, but yeah, I'm out of Spindrift, man. I've just been drinking a lot of it, dude. And Jeff, I'm afraid to let you know that because you're gonna. I don't want you to buy me more, so please don't feel like you gotta buy me more Spindrift, okay? I'm not saying that with the intention of you buying me more, so I'm just talking about it, and it's okay. I can always buy some more today. You don't gotta buy me more if I'm ever out of it. But Target has a new flavor that I gotta try though. So I'm probably gonna go to Target after I stream this morning because we're gonna stream the direct and we're gonna react to it live. And I might go to Target afterwards and I might get a cheeky case. I'm gonna do a little bit of shopping anyways, so while I'm there I might sneak a case. Hey Jeff, I really appreciate that, man. I'm grateful for you, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. Yes, I definitely don't need you to buy me more Spindrift. If you're thinking about doing that, please. You were too generous last time, buddy. Oh man, we're gonna build a cool house. I wasn't expecting very much from our first build, but this is already looking kind of cool. It's really like basic, but I think it'll look nice for like the first starter house. I mean, I don't want to build like the Taj Mahal, but well, yeah, I could continue from where I left off last time, but just in case they added more stuff, and it's nice to restart, you know. Because I still have my progress from last time. But I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice to restart because the game is like new and it just came out with like a new version, so they may have added more stuff. I'd like to do a playthrough from the like, you know, I want to see what's changed. That's kind of why I'm doing this. I want to see what they've added. I want to see what they've updated. I want to see what's better, what's... Yeah, I showed off my world before. We spent 100 hours building that world, too. Hey, Zaries, thank you for being a great person. 11 months is crazy, and I love that you spent time here. And I really appreciate it a lot, dude. So, I hope you're having a good day, too. And part of it is, like, we were told that our saves wouldn't carry over, from what I remember. So I didn't plan on keeping that forever, so... But it was a cool surprise that they let us keep all that. I didn't think they would. So I guess I was already like mentally thinking that we'd have to restart anyways. So I was like, we might as well restart. And then we can build in new places. I think we're gonna build on like all new islands this time too. Hey Zaries, were you around last time when I played Solarpunk? Okay, I'm gonna plant those. I don't remember if you were around last time when I played through this. Because, I mean, yeah, you've been around for 11 months, so I would assume you have been. I think we played this about 10 months ago. Or no. Guys, did we play this game? Was it last summer? Is that when I played through Solarpunk last time? It couldn't have been that long, right? It couldn't have been that long. I don't remember when we played through this last. I really don't remember at all. It might have been almost a year ago. It might have been almost a year ago. Because this game was supposed to come out last winter, or like I think like early 2026, and they delayed it. So it could have been around. I really don't. I think it was right before Hollow Knight came out. I think it was right before Hollow Knight came out. Okay, 9 months. Wow, it's been... Dude, I could have had a baby in the amount of time that went by. Wow. I could have had a little beacon. Wow. That's wild. Guys, I bought the premium Wi-Fi on my cruise I'm going on, so I should have some pretty good data speeds. So I can probably do some streams from my room at night. For like half an hour or like 45 minutes. I'll probably stream for like half an hour a few nights. Just to talk to you guys about what I'm doing when I'm gone. And I'll let you guys know that I'm alive. So I will have the ability to stream now. I don't know if it's gonna be good Wi-Fi or not, but because someone said the data speeds are good, and somebody said they're also not good, so I don't know. But it'll be fun to go live from the middle of a cruise ship and stream myself sitting on a balcony and just kind of talk. I'm looking forward to that. Samantha, time does fly. I'm gonna be 31 2 weeks from today. I turned 30. So my birthday stream's in 2 weeks from tonight. Like, dude, how is time going by that fast? I only have 2 more weeks to being 31, or being 30. I mean, that feels insane to even say that right now. I wish time would go by slower. But it goes by way too quick. We're going to do some fun stuff for my birthday stream. I got some cool ideas. Wow, Roddy, you turned 33 in March. Luckily, I'm still pretty young. At the end of the day, you know? It's easy to feel like I'm getting old, and I mean, I feel like I kind of am, so it's easy to feel that way, but I still have a lot of time. Just turn my age around and be even younger. I don't know if it works that way. I don't know if it works that way. Samantha, I wish I could just turn the clock around, and I wish I could go back and live parts of my life that are gone. Do things differently. I wish I could do that. Because I would change a lot. But time is something that's fleeting, and you don't have an infinite supply of it. So I guess you just gotta enjoy your time while you have it. And enjoy your youth while you have it. That's what I'm gonna do this year. I'm gonna enjoy 31. And I'm gonna live it up. Yeah, I think so too, Allied. But then again, if you went back, you would just make different mistakes than you made and you'd probably be in a different spot. Better or worse. You don't know if you'd be in a better spot or not, but I think I would change a lot about my life. But I'm glad to be here tonight with you guys. So at least I'm here. And this is a good place. Wouldn't really trade this for a lot. And I'm glad to be here. I should go build another beehive. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna plant these trees here quick. We're gonna chop a few more down. I gotta go explore up there. Because I think there's going to be another bush up there we can get that has berries on it. But hindsight is... Oh, hey, Steph. I hope you're doing so good. Steph, I'm glad to see you. How's life going, Steph? Because I'm thinking about doing another drawing incentive for my birthday this year where I draw Pokemon for people that super chat. But the thing is... I gotta finish the ones from last year first. So maybe what we'll do is I'll open that incentive back up, but I'll also work on the ones we didn't finish from the previous year too. Because I still have a lot to get through. And I can't spend as much time drawing them as I was. But that'd be a lot. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. We were also drawing villagers last year from Animal Crossing too. That's a good mindset, Ally. That's a good mindset, buddy. I am too. I am too. Even on my worst days, I'm always glad to be here. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. I'm just dying of, I'm low on health. That kind of worked. What if we do this instead? What if we go... Foundation here, and we bring this out by one. So we'll go... Steph, were you around for that? I didn't even think you were around back then. You were around when I was... Wow. I thought you were like really new here, Steph. Like as of like the middle of last year. I guess you were around a lot longer than I remember you being around. That sounds horrible. I didn't mean to forget you. I just didn't know that, I don't think. What? Are you guys messing with me? I know, Samantha. I'm glad to have you. I'm so glad that you're here today, and I hope you're whoa. You're playing Solarpunk, right? I'm really appreciative of you being here a lot. That didn't really make sense. I'm really appreciative of you being here a great deal. My grammar kind of slipped there a little bit. See, some of these like berry plants take forever to actually grow. So we gotta remember we have to water these. The Solarpunks, I love like the weather in this game, but it seems to never rain when you need it to, and whenever you don't need it to rain, it rains a lot. That's what I've learned through playing this. So that can be kind of annoying. Because there's points where I just don't need any rain, right? Like, it hasn't rained in this game in forever. Maybe tomorrow when I wake up, it'll be raining. But I'm out here like I'm out here like doing the rain dance, trying to like generate sprinkles, and I'm trying to like raise the roof, and I'm trying to get it to sprinkle down from the heavens to irrigate my throat and my crops, and it never happens. Like, come irrigate me, Daddy. I need the water daddy to come sprinkle on me. But he's nowhere to be found. Okay. I like this. And we'll make another another beehive too. You know, you ever have the need to be like, tell the water daddy, come irrigate me, daddy. Just me? Daddy, would you please come give me an, I'm irrigation deficient, I just need you. We're gonna need a lot of these, beehives for candles, so... Whoa. Oh, they gotta be a certain distance away from other beehives. Oh, I didn't even know that. So I can put it like right here. Totally forgot there was like a system like that. I don't know if I like that very much. But I suppose it makes sense. I'll put one on the back of like my back porch here too, I think. I thought Jeff was your water daddy. Well, he's doing a bad job because I'm dry as a horse's behind right now, in the middle of the Sahara Desert. I have no spindrift. I'm drinking regular water, dude. He's definitely not my water daddy. If he's a water daddy, he's cheap. He's letting me run dry. Like, I can't even believe that. Here I thought he had my back and he would never let me run dry, but I'm dry as a friggin'... I don't know if I can actually put walls here, right? It's gonna be in the way. Dang it, what am I supposed to do there then? What's the play? You're telling me I can't build a wall here that goes in the rock? Okay, that's the limit. Can I build one of these? Nope. Okay, the door in. It's because you don't want me to water you? Yeah, I would appreciate if you didn't water me. Jeff, I'm straight. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not... I like women, you know? I think women are what I'm drawn to. So, I appreciate what you're trying to give me, but I'm good, dude. I'm not in the market for that. That looks cool, and I'm dying. Well, I guess we're gonna have my second death. And there's nothing I can do about it till those plants. Oh, I can grab these. I can eat this berry right now. Watch me still die. No, we made it. See, though, I still think... To me, it's crazy how hard it is to find the berry seeds in the very early part of the game. I feel like they should give you more. I don't even know if I can turn these seeds into... Or turn the berries into seeds yet, can I? No, I can't even make berry seeds. So what are we doing? I should go smell some more clay too. Let me go get my clay out of here. That's iron. There's my clay. Because we can make bricks. You did, Samantha? Well, I have like a lot of cotton. Like my cotton supply is not very... I'm doing good on cotton. But I just feel like with berries, like I eat them and then I plant them and it takes a while for them to grow. I wish they would give you a few more berries in the very beginning of the game. Because I was having trouble with that the first time I played this game, too. And it would be really helpful if I had just a little more. Because I remember I died a lot. I should just sleep through the night. But I can't sleep yet. I don't have a bed. For a bed, we need wood. But I should have more wood in here I can pull out. Okay, for now, I'm gonna sleep in here for the night because I think you need a roof over your head to sleep. So if I don't have a roof on my head, there's no sleeping. There we go. And then today we gotta finish. Oh yeah, that's what you do. You get bottles, fill them from the well, and then boil the water. That's what you gotta do. I forgot you can do that. But I don't think I can make bottles yet, though. I don't think I have those unlocked yet. Yeah, we do. They're right here. I totally forgot about that. Totally. That's why I was dying so much the first time I played this game. Because I didn't know that was a feature. But yeah, I just forgot. Totally. Because this comes up, and then you can just use your bottle here, and then you can just fill. Wow. Good tip. Good tip. You had lots of berries, but only had 2 cotton spawns. Yeah, but I feel like the seeds are like look at this. I mean, I guess you're right. I have 4 right now. Somehow. I don't even know how I got 4. I'm lucky. Oh, there's also a new episode of Rick and Morty I gotta watch. I never watched that last night. But I won't have time today to watch it. We have the direct now to watch, so we'll have to do a watch party for that one someday this week. Forgot. Okay, let me go boil this quick. I need to get more wood. Do these boil pretty quick? Kind of. I think it'd be cool in the game if you could just get water from here too, because you can't fill your bottles up from like the lakes, can you? I don't think the game lets you do that. But I would really enjoy if you could, and then you could boil that water. That feels like kind of a missed opportunity. Oh, you can? Oh, dude. Well, I'm gonna go do that then. Can you fill up your watering can in those lakes too? That'll be really helpful. Okay. Sir, I haven't watched it yet. The new Spyro trailer? Okay, wait, we're dead. Jesus, man. I gotta watch it, Sarah. I haven't played Spyro since like the N64. No, it was the PS2, I think. I feel like Spyro's been kind of dropping the ball. I'll watch the trailer today. Because I always preferred Spyro over Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I haven't really watched it at all. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more stone. Does it look good so far, Sarah? Like from what you've seen, do you like what you've seen? I saw like a picture where they were comparing the art styles and like the graphical improvements, and it looked like they did like a lot of improvements though. I mean, I'd hope they would. So, hopefully it'll be cool. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for Spyro in a while. I haven't even watched like a lot of like the stuff from the directs. But Spyro's my guy. Well, he used to be. Okay. And then I got older and forgot about him. Dude, can you guys imagine in the morning if they announced a new Nintendogs game? How awesome that would be. It would blow my mind. That's one of the things I'm hoping for, but it's probably like a really, I don't think it's something that I'm expecting, but it's something that I really hope they give us. That would be awesome. So I guess we'll see. I just think they're probably like, I just think like with like the new voice features on the Switch 2, I think they're probably going to give us a new game. Is there a curved piece? I need like an L-shaped piece. I don't think it's this one, is it? Oh, no, yeah, it is. Because then that can just connect to like the main roof. Okay. It's not beautiful, but it's functional. I know, microwave. I would cry too. That would really get me. I hope they do it. It would just be awesome. Like I would lose my mind over. New Nintendogs would be crazy. All right, let's grab some water from here. Jared, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, dude. I've never played either one of those games. Well, I played 2 a little bit, but I haven't really played a lot of it. I played the first one when it first came out a long time ago, and then I played the second one at my friend's house for a little bit, never finished it. So maybe I'll stream that someday. Okay. I think some Nintendo streams would go kind of hard. Can I put this like right here? How low can this go? I don't like that. How low can you go? Because I want to make like a little deck out here that goes around the whole inside of this. Like this. But I don't know how we're going to get the staircase to come down here, though. What's Nintendogs? Oh my god, what's Nintendogs? That's a crazy question. It's a great game. That doesn't do a good job of summarizing it, but it's, Oh, Jeff, I can't believe you never played Nintendogs, brother. Oh, Rebecca, no way. I've been playing Solarpunk on my Switch for the last few hours. I love it. Your house looks so cool. I don't know, Rebecca. I don't know if I like it right now. I'm glad you think that, but I don't know. I'm winging this, girl. Rebecca, it's so good to see you. It's Nintendogs was a game that defined my life for a while. I'm just winging this whole thing, Rebecca. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but it's good to see you. I want to make a house that looks a lot different from my previous houses. That's like kind of my goal here, you know? So, I think I like how it's coming along, kind of. My water's probably done boiling too. Yeah, man, Nintendogs was a classic game. I played that on my DS. It was a game where like you had to look after like dogs, and you could like take them for walks and put them in like triathlons or like events, and you could walk them and you could decorate your, like, you could not really decorate, but you could customize your house, and you felt like a real connection to those dogs. Like I always felt so connected to my Nintendogs. It was one of my favorite games. And I've been wanting a new one for a while. Maybe this will be the year. Yeah, Rebecca, but I think it takes time when you're playing this game to get used to the building. So if your house looks basic, you'll get used to the building and you'll build some cool stuff later on. So I wouldn't really be too worried if your house does not look spectacular right now. That's just kind of how it goes. Oh my god, it's raining finally. I gotta go put this rain catcher down. And the good thing about Solarpunk, your house can be as basic as you want, or it can be as complex as you want. Like, you don't really get punished for not building, like... And you can play through the story and then come back and build after, you know? So you don't have to really build the most extravagant, beautiful things right away. So I would just focus on whatever you want to do. If you want to go make more story progress, well, story progress. The game doesn't have like a real story to it, but it kind of does. The story is just finding more things to build with. And like more technology and unlocking more technology. I wouldn't say there's like a story to the game, but you know what I mean. Here, I gotta put down this rain catcher. Oh my god, that's awesome. Why do I have 3 crafting benches? I don't need this many crafting benches, dude. Why did I think I needed that many? Like, why did I craft that many for? Stupid, Nick. Stupid. I must have wanted to craft a lot. Jeff, you were born after Nintendogs came out. Wow. Dude, I was like 10 years old when I was playing Nintendogs. You weren't even born yet. That's why life was so peaceful. Because right after that, my life got real stressful. And I always wonder why that is. But now I know. Why did, No, Nintendogs, sorry. You also don't take fall damage if you land in the water. Yeah, I think I knew that. Because there were times where I landed in the water when I was playing the demo, or the alpha, and I thought I was going to die, but I didn't. I think I knew that. Okay. We should have enough wood to come close to finishing this for now. I used to be happy. Rebecca, if I make a channel in my Discord today where you guys post your builds, we should do that. I'll make a Solarpunk Discord channel today. Because I want to see what you guys are building when I'm playing this too. I'll make it by at least by Wednesday, okay? And everybody can share their builds, and we can all share inspiration and ideas. Because I do plan to play this game for a long time, you know. This game won't be like a daily stream game for me, but I'll be playing it off stream a lot and on stream too. So it'd be fun to share builds with you guys here. Whoa, I can't. There we go. Okay. That was kind of weird. Oh, I like that. Look at that, dude. I really like that. That looks nice. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working. Where's my hoe? Dude, she catfished me. My hoe catfished me. No, that's not my hoe. Is my hoe gone? I must have used that. My hoe must have left me. I thought she'd be here forever. I thought I'd have her in my life forever. I gotta make a new hoe. These hoes ain't loyal, dude. They break on you so quick and they move on. These hoes they were never loyal, they never will be loyal. Jeff, thank you for the $2, man. Nintendogs is 2 years old and 2 days older. 2 years and 2 days older than me. Jesus. Jeff, that's pretty crazy, dude. Because I think Nintendogs came out in like, it had to have been 2008, right? Maybe 07? Probably 07. And you were born in... Wait, it was released in 05? Nintendogs is over 20 years old? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am getting old. Oh my god. How is Nintendogs that old? That doesn't even make sense. I was guessing it came out in 07. Yeah, I guess I probably was 10. I was 10 when I played it. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. I don't even know how to process that information. You know, you know what makes me kind of sad though? I'm into like working out a lot, and even right now I'm noticing my body needs an extra day to recover from like really intense workouts. When I was 25, I could work out super hard. My body would be recovered in 2 days. And it's making me realize that I am getting a lot older. Like, I know that's a weird thing to like, a weird thing to make me realize that, but I swear it's crazy to like, I wish it wasn't so. But I did a workout the other day, and my body was so sore for so long. It never used to be like that for me. So I'm realizing that I don't have forever, man. Before I know it, it'll be... It's gonna be... I'm gonna be getting old. I'm already feeling it today. Back when I was younger, I could build in Solarpunk, and, you know, my builds look good, and now look at my builds now. Hey, Ash. I'm around your age, and I wish people would have told me sooner how much fiber helped things like that. Wait, are you having some pooping problems too? Oh, Cecilia, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing so good, Cecilia. How we doing? No, I am, Cecilia. I'm getting old. You don't gotta make me feel better about it. I know. I know, Cecilia. I'm accepting my fate. Don't try to talk me out of it. It's not gonna work. I'm coming to grips. Cecilia, I hope you're doing great. How is the Swedish morning going? Everything going good in Sweden? Cecilia, have you guys heard about what's it called? I think it's called the AMOC. I was doing some reading into this today, okay? So apparently, the reason why Europe, I'm sure nobody cares about this, but the reason why Europe has such a warm climate normally compared to like what it should be is that there's like a stream of water that shoots up from like the Caribbean or like the equator, right? And it shoots water up that's warm that basically makes Europe a lot warmer than it should be because of where it's at on the like latitude and longitude wise. And apparently that current is slowing down, which over the course of like 100 years is going to potentially make Europe's climate a lot colder. And I was reading about that today, and I'm like, that could be really detrimental to a lot of people. if it actually does happen. So I don't know if anybody knows about that a lot, but I read a lot about meteorology, and I was fascinated by that. And then I was thinking about it, and thanks for calling me old. You're not old, Cecilia. I'm just kidding. You're not old at all. You're not old. I'm not old. I just feel like I'm getting old. So I'm not trying to make you feel like you're very old. But I was reading about it, so apparently... Yeah, it's inevitable. I've been hearing about that. Well, I've heard that eventually it's gonna... Oh, you mean aging is inevitable? Oh yeah, fiber helps brain function. That's why I've been eating a lot of apples, Ash. Apples are so good. That's what I've been consuming a lot of them lately. And it's really good for like I feel better when I have a lot of apples, or like just like healthy fibers and healthy grains and stuff. Your diet is so important for you to feel good. You know, if you don't eat very well, you're never going to feel healthy. And that's what I've learned this year. Like, that's been the biggest lesson of this year is like, make sure you're eating good food. Because your body will thank you for that. And ever since I've been doing that more, I felt great. Yes, school does not teach you about that at all. Like, I wish that people would learn more about that when they're in school. Why eating healthy is important and why you should prioritize it, but it doesn't really seem like school does a good job of that. Cecilia, last time you were here, did you tell me that you've taken a cruise before? I don't remember if you told me that, but I wanted to ask you more about it. It might not have been you, but someone told me they did. I don't remember. Oh yeah, climate. Yeah, the climate's inevitable. Well, I mean, climate will always be changing too, you know. Obviously, we're having a big effect on it, but the climate will always change. We're just having a really bad effect on it, and we're making it go faster than it should. Like it's like the changing is getting more expedited. And also, like, it wouldn't exactly change the way it's changing right now if it wasn't for us. So we're not really having a super great effect on the world in that regard, but this is looking kind of nice, guys. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just building. But for a starter home, I don't hate this. But if I do that, I can't use these ones, can I? These are going to be too long. Oh, man. We need we need shorter diagonal ones. I guess I can get rid of this, right? I can just delete that sucker like that. I don't like that. I wish we had short diagonal ones. That would solve a lot of my problems here. That looks bad. I guess we could just delete this altogether like that. We could delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And then we could just put that up there like that. That might be the way to go. I like that a lot more. Kind of. Hey, Ash, you're welcome back anytime, alright? I hope you have a good rest of your night. Most of our dopamine receptors are in our gut biome. Yeah, you know, that's why Ash, I got really sick the last month and my stomach was all messed up. And I just felt so different. Like, it's so crazy how your gut can make you feel different and how it affects your, like, it affects your happiness levels. Your gut is so important to making your body feel good. And it's really underrated, you know? So if you eat good food and your stomach's healthy, you're going to be way more healthy. I felt that so much over the last month. Because, like, that's why when you're sick, you don't feel like you have a lot of energy and you feel like you're, no. 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 That didn't look good. No. How does it look from the outside? Here on the sides here, I gotta put one of the diagonal pieces like this, and then one on this side like this. That'll look good. Sometimes you need a lot of wood in this game to make your build look how you want them to look. Oh, hey Marshall, I hope you're doing so good. Marshall, what's happening, girl? I hope things are good. What's the word? Yeah, Ash, have a great rest of your night. I really appreciate you a lot. I guess that looks all right. And we'll match it on this side too. We'll go like that and then like that. Marshall, have you ever played or seen Solarpunk before? My chicken is still here. And they look happy, so. I guess that's a good thing. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Hannah, how we doing? And we're gonna build my airship right on the coast here too. Oh, Marshall, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh man, Marshall, that's gotta be horrible. Well, I hope you're doing okay. It's crazy you're at work today, Marshall, and you gotta deal with the death in your family. Wow. Wow. I feel like they should not have you come in then. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, provide care for people if you're going through that. Like, there's no way you're in a good mindset, you know? That sucks, Marshall. That really sucks. My grandma on my mom's, my grandma on my dad's side, she's, man, she's been on death's door for, like, a year and a half. Like, they told us she could go at any time for, like, the last year and a half, and she's such a fighter. But it's just so stressful knowing that I don't know how much time she has left. Like, it could be any day. And they're surprised, like, how her health has been hanging in there, but they still, every day, like, there's never, like, a better prognosis. It's always like, ah, she's probably only got a little bit of time left. So, it's scary. So, it's always on my mind. It's always on my mind. I'm gonna build these across like this. That looks pretty good. Because I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, all right? I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna continue building when I get back. I'll be back in just a minute. So we have a little gazebo started. We have my main house, and then we have a little garden. I think I might actually build, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Side, straight into. All right, guys, that was a beautiful bathroom break, and I feel really good. Oh, Marshall, I'm so sorry to hear that. It was a cousin. She had cancer in her bones and brain. She's 2 years older than me. Wow. Wow, Marshall, that's horrible. But I've heard bone cancer is one of the worst ways to go out. In terms of like how much pain you go through. That's really horrible, Marshall. That's really horrible. One of my relatives, I think she was like my, I never knew her, but she was my, I think she was my grandma's aunt, she had bone cancer really bad, and my grandma said that I couldn't imagine the pain she was in. Like she said it was horrible, she said. So I can imagine that was probably horrible to watch. So I'm sorry to hear that. Cancer is just so brutal. Just terribly brutal and terribly awful, and I'm very sorry to hear about that. Make sure you take some time just to, like, let yourself cope with that, right? Like, don't try to work yourself to death right now. When you're going through, like, really intense emotions and you're going through a lot of stress, working a lot is not going to help you. I know you don't have a choice in that, but I don't think you should be working as much, like, a lot right now. Because I feel like whenever you go through, like, a lot of, like, trauma like that, it's so important to take time to yourself and just, like, you know. But I can't, you know. So I would recommend that. Cool house you built. Mine's just a 3x3 with normal walls except for the end where the roof is slanted. Do you guys want to see quick? How do I save the game? Will it automatically save? It'll save automatically, right? If you guys haven't seen before, I'll show you guys some of the builds I did. So I had alpha access for this game, so I had a lot of time to get used to, like, the building and get used to, like, how to make things look nice. This is the build that I did the first time I played Solarpunk. So we're gonna do a lot of building. If you guys like, this is my favorite build that I ever did. And then I built that barn. So I want to do something different this time, and I want to do a build that's like kind of as big. This is the greenhouse we made too. So this is all stuff I want to, like, I want to make it better than this though. Like, I want to find a way to not only build similar things, but I want to find ways to improve my builds. But this was what we built last time. So this first build's gonna be kind of smaller and, like, just it'll be like a little starter house, but we'll get there. Oh, Dark, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But see, that was 100-hour, like, I can still load that world and stuff, but that was 100-hour play session we had. But yeah, is your name, is it Lek Cantor? Just play how you want, you know? You don't ever have to build the most beautiful things right away. Because you'll unlock a lot more things to build with later on, you know? So I wouldn't worry about how your builds look too much in the very beginning. And it's nice to meet you. Yeah, my dad's like a really bad smoker. My dad smokes a lot. And I'm so worried for him, man. You know, I can't control his smoking. I've tried to tell him to stop, but it's never going to happen. He'll probably be smoking till, you know, for a long time, I'm sure. Can only be placed on terrain. This is terrain. And that's part of the reason I never started smoking, because I just thought it was a nasty habit that I never wanted to have to... I've never tried a cigarette in my life. I don't even know how they taste. I don't know anything about them. Okay, I guess I can't put them there. And for me, I just, like, I don't know. Cigarettes are expensive, and you're paying a lot of money to just ruin your health. And I wish my dad saw that. Because my dad's one of the most frugal men that I know. Like, my dad doesn't spend money on a lot of things unless he needs it. And he still buys cigarettes like they're going out of style. And that's how I know they're addictive. Because if my dad's buying that all the time... Like, my dad goes thrifting. My dad goes to places to buy things as cheap as possible. And then I see him go to I see him go to, like, the gas station and spend that much on cigarettes. And I'm like, it must be addicting. I just don't want to ever know what that's like. I thought about making like a. We can try this, I guess. Yeah, I'm really happy I never started smoking. I don't want to judge anybody for doing it, but I'm so happy I don't have to. I never got in that habit. I don't know what this is gonna be back here. I'm gonna break these walls up here. I'm gonna break that one. I'm gonna break that one. But I'm sure it's a really, really hard thing to quit. It's gotta be hard. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. This might look horrible, for all I know. It might look horrible. Yeah, the game doesn't really have an end goal besides building. But like the end goal is to unlock everything. There's multiple islands, so your goal is to craft enough things to go to the whole map. So you're always trying to explore outwards, but besides that goal, there's not a whole lot of things to try to. I mean, like, there is, but there isn't. So if you're looking for a game that has like a really in-depth story and has like, this game's probably not for you. You're not following a character, you know. You're not like. You're basically just following what this character, this guy's doing. Like, you're just basically, you know. You're basically just, exploring. Which, I like games like that, but not everybody does. I think some people need, like, protagonists to follow. They need, like, more of, like, substance, and then they need more, like... more going on. But I like to play games that are just more chill, that have good mechanics. Okay. So I think in the back here, we're going to make this 2 stories, and that's where my bed's going to go. Can I make this into a window? Oh, dude. We could make this... Oh my god, guys, I have an idea. So we turn this into a door, right? And then we have a balcony that we'll put back here. This whole back part right here, this will all be a balcony. And then we'll have a staircase that connects up there. That is going to be awesome. And that's where I'll put my bedroom at. This might actually be a cool build to start. Very bad habit, trying to quit again now. I quit and then I started again. I mean, it happens, Cecilia. I wouldn't. The thing is, I think what you got to do is never be hard on yourself. If you ever fall off the wagon, because, like, you know, I don't talk too much about it, but I think all of us have vices. Everybody in stream right now, if you are living as a person, you have something that you're doing that's probably not good for you that you do just because it makes you happy. It's just that we all have different versions of that, and some of those versions are better and they're worse. But I don't think it's ever healthy to, like, hate yourself for falling off the wagon if you're trying to, like, kick a habit. You just got to get back on. Because there's things that I do, you know, no one has to be specific about it. There's things that I do that I wish I could quit, that make me enjoy life more, that maybe aren't as good for me as other things would be. but I have a hard time quitting those things. Just life is hard, and we always grab things that make us feel like we're having a better time than we were previously. And you just want to have those things that make you feel happy. And it just happens that cigarettes are one of those things that you would enjoy a lot. That's just so detrimental to your health. But I think you just got to be easy on yourself. And you just got to try to win the battle as often as you can. See, like, my mom smokes, my dad smokes, my brother doesn't smoke, I don't smoke. And my parents are pretty strong-willed people, right? So I don't know how addicting that is. I need more water. Wow. I've tried smoking marijuana when I was younger. I'll be upfront about that. And I had a little bit of a problem with that for not very long, but like my friends got me into it, and luckily I stopped because I felt myself getting a little addicted. And as soon as that happened, I quit. I was like, I don't want to get addicted to anything, so I was like, I'm just gonna quit. I even had like withdrawals from that, It was like the summer after high school, my friends all got into it, and they were trying to pull me into it too, and I was like, I don't want to get into this. So I'm lucky that I stopped, because I easily could have got way more addicted than I got. It was manageable. I just but I do not recommend, like, I don't recommend doing drugs. I don't think any drug out there long term is anything that you should be putting in your body. Unless you need it, like, people need some drugs to, like, feel healthy, but or to be healthy, but, like, if you can, like, marijuana, you can get dependent on that too. And it can make you not enjoy life as much when you don't have it. So I think it's important to not let yourself get too addicted to stuff. But I'm like, caffeine, I can, like, that's where I struggle. I love caffeine so much. So that's where my vice is. I'm caffeinated too much. Microwave, you guys don't have medical marijuana over there? Like, you can't get like THC, or you can't get like CBD for your because we have like a lot of medical marijuana over here. My grandpa had it when my grandpa had cancer, and they gave him medical marijuana, and my grandpa was high as a freaking kite, but he was in less pain. The first time he had like some THC gummies, and I went over there, and he was on his iPad, and he was just tapping the screen. There was nothing on the screen. He thought he was like, I don't know what he thought he was doing, but I was like, he must be high as hell right now. But at least it helped him with his pain, because he was in so much pain because of his bladder cancer. I can't even imagine having cancer, man. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. But good die young. Good die way too young. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Mary Jane is not as bad as any other drug you'll ever take. I don't think I would never recommend people use marijuana, but it's one of those drugs where the downsides are so minimal, except for if you have like an addictive personality or you're using heavy machinery, then don't do it. But if you can enjoy your life without it, I think that's the way to go. That's just my personal opinion. Because you'll save money, you won't get dependent on it. But I'll never judge you for doing it, as long as you're happy and you're living your life. I don't think there's a problem with it. That's what it comes down to. Just making sure that you are still happy and you're not addicted to something for too long. Oh yeah, alcohol is so bad, man. I don't really drink anymore. I haven't drank in a long time. I'll never use it. I'll probably never drink like ever again. Except for a glass of wine. I do like a glass of wine sometimes though. But like heavy drinking, like liquor, no way. No way. Never again. We gotta go find more food. I need more berries. Wow. There's an achievement called Bob the Builder. Construct 500 building pieces. Bob the Builder? Hell yeah. Can we fix it? Okay. I don't see any more berries up here. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Definitely not. I wish you could eat beeswax. We'll have to make some honey. I need those chickens to start laying eggs. That would be helpful. Yeah, you know what's weird too, Cecilia? I heard that some people, when they drink alcohol, their body processes it differently. Like you can have like some people when they drink alcohol, they get like a really big dopamine rush. But I don't think I'm one of those people. Because alcohol for me makes me more sedated when I drink it. I get really tired. But some people I think get like a really big rush of dopamine and they feel really good. I've never had that from alcohol though. It does like lower my inhibitions and I'm more social. But I don't ever feel like I'm like really happy when I'm drinking. Which I'm not sure if that's how it is for everybody, but I'm more bubbly, which maybe it is making me more happy. I'm a lot more bubbly. You know, like. So in that regard, maybe I'm more fun to be around. But I don't know. I also don't really like how I feel when I'm drunk either. I've never drank and been like, wow, this is a good feeling. Like, I want to feel this all the time. It's just different. It's like, I guess I can just say it's different. But I was just around a lot of people that weren't good influences that drank a lot. So when I realized that they weren't good for me, I just kind of cut them out. And I always got peer pressure to drink. And I'm like, I don't want to keep getting peer pressured around these people. I've tried telling them that I don't like it. And that the peer pressuring makes me not comfortable. They didn't listen to me. And then after a while, when they don't listen to you, you just kind of feel like they don't care. They don't care about you. So you want to be around them less. Because I certainly I did not want to be around them as much. And then when you have less friends that drink, you don't drink as much yourself because you're not around that all the time. And it was just better for me to be away from it and not be around them so much. And I think it was a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna put... That looks so good. Just so we can get up there easier. Okay. How much wood do I have left? Not very much. I'm gonna go cut a few more trees down and then we're gonna go to bed. Dude, I know McDark. Dude, I was the last time I ever drank, one of my friends got really wasted and they were trying to drive home. They were trying to drive drunk. So I stood in front of their driver's side door saying, I'm like, dude, I can call somebody, they'll come pick you up and they'll drop you off. And then in the morning when I sober up, I'll come get your car back with you. So I was trying to work out a system where he wouldn't drink and drive. Cause I'm like, I don't want to see you get hurt. And I don't want you to kill anybody else. So if you could just work with me here, we'll get you home safe. And then right after I said that, he punched me right in the face. And he said, get away from my car door. And I was like, all right, dude. And that's the last time I ever drank. And that's when I decided, I'm like, if I'm going to get punched in the face when I try to be a good person around these people, I just never thought he'd be the guy that would punch me either, you know? I would have been more careful if I thought he was aggressive, but I didn't think he was an aggressive guy. Punched me right in the face. And then after that night, I never talked to him again. I cut him out of my life. I think I called him an asshole, and then he drove away. Like he slammed his car door, and I was like, dude, you're a real asshole. And then he drove away. And I thought he was a nice guy too, but apparently not. Sometimes it just sucks when like you're trying to be a good person and then you end up getting hurt. I would still try to stop someone from drinking and driving, but I don't want to do that every weekend, you know? I don't want to be like the guy going out and, oh, here's another guy trying to drink and drive. Let me try to stop him. It's just not gonna work. I don't want to get punched in the face every weekend when I'm trying to stop my friends from killing themselves. He felt threatened? Yeah, probably. I probably should have like wrestled him and got his keys but I didn't want to do that. Cat, it's good to see ya. Yeah, it lowers inhibitions, but I still feel like if you're drunk, you know when you're punching your friend in the face, you know? I can't imagine he knew what he was doing. I was like, dude, if you have a good friend like me, and I'm really trying to help you not drink and drive, and you're gonna punch me in the face, you know, I'm really trying to be a good person here. And what did it get me? Got me a punch in the face. A standing torch that can be refueled after it burns out. Hey, Pumpkin, you're so awesome. Pumpkin, I really, really, really appreciate that. That's really nice. You're seriously amazing. Thank you so much. What a legend. Wait, why is it crafting chests? I'm crafting torches. Wait, is that a glitch? Whoa. Whoa, guys. This is really weird. Okay, guys, watch this. I clicked on torch and it's making chests. What are we doing? Is that a known bug? Oh no, I guess I did craft these. They're right here. But why did I didn't craft all those chests, did I? Maybe I did. I guess I might have. I might have just not realized it. Okay, never mind. I'm just being dumb. Never mind. Oh, he was embarrassed that you called him out, and he did the only thing he could do in the moment to survive the encounter in this current state of mind. I mean, he probably was embarrassed that I caught him trying to drink and drive. I guess that's probably true. But I don't know. I mean, you're right, probably. And I wonder if he regrets trying to punch me in the... I wonder if he, like, to this day, I don't care if he does, but I wonder if he regrets punching me in the face. I always wonder that. Because I thought someday I'd get an apology from him, and he'd be like, hey, man, sorry. He's like, I don't really expect you to ever be around me again, but I'm sorry that I did that to you. I never got that. And I know he knows he did it, because everyone talked about it in my friend group. Like, you would have thought he would have reached out and been like, hey, man, that was wrong of me to do that to you. I'm sorry. At the very least. But nope. Nope. Guess not. Because like I said, I might have thought about, like, forgiving him and letting him back in my mife. I guess there's part of me that maybe would have considered that, but I don't know. I think I'm better not being around people like that, you know? Thank you again so much, Pumpkin. You're awesome. You're really awesome. I appreciate you. There's just a lot of, like, if you're around the bar a lot, the good thing about the bar is if you're actively trying to find somebody to date or have fun with, it's a good place to be, right? Because as a young person, there's not a lot of places you can go to be around people your age that are all trying to have a good time. So that's why people like to go to the bar. And I understand that, right? I understand that. But you also run the risk of, you're going to be around a lot of people that aren't good influences on you, that don't really care about you, and they're looking for a good time. They'll treat you like dirt. Especially like a lot of women, man. I've been around a lot of women that go to the bar. Dude, men just... It's a freaking dog fest. And I just don't like to be around that, you know? I like to be around people that have, like... that want to talk about things that I'm interested in, and like, that are like, you know, I like to have good conversation. Oh, I like to get a little bit messed up sometimes, maybe a little bit of wine, maybe a little bit of, you know, who knows what, but I don't want, like, I don't know, I don't want to be around people that are dickwads. So I think the bar scene's risky. And it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, he needs to grow up and face the music. Yeah, I think he does. And you know what sucks? If you're a good person at the bar, you see a lot of shit that makes you, like, realize why you don't want to be around the bar. Dude, we need to get a lot more, like, I need to get more berries. How am I supposed to get more berries in this game? I gotta fly to, like, a different island to get more berries so I'm not starving all the time. And there's my rant. Yeah, Dark. Well, Dark, I feel like it matters, like, who you're around too. There's good people at the bar. But I've just been around like a lot of bad situations at the bar that I don't really want to. I don't want to be around necessarily. All right. I wonder if one of those berry bushes spawned back on top of that. I'm gonna go look up there again. Because, like, I think you really gotta get to the point where you can make the berry seeds from the berries themselves, and I can't do that yet. And I think there's actually like a device for that you can unlock. I think you can craft it. I think that's gonna be on the agenda. I think there was one berry bush up here. No. Only the original one spawned back. Well. I'm gonna go plant some more trees. Birch, alder, birch. I'm just gonna plant these all around the top here. Oh, hey Jess, it's good to see ya. You don't want to know till you see the stuff on. Dude, I don't share weird stuff on Instagram. Everybody tells me that I share weird stuff with them on Instagram. Like, what is so weird about what I share around? Jess, you're full of crap. You're full of crap. I've never shared weird stuff with anybody. Nothing weird. Nothing crazy. Everybody says that. Everyone says, Nick, you send me weird stuff. I'm like, I don't think I've ever sent you any weird stuff. I think you want me to send you weird stuff. No. No. You sent me weird stuff, and then my algorithm got messed up, and then I started sending it back to you, and then you're like, oh, Nick's sending me weird stuff. That's how it went down. You corrupted my algorithm with a bunch of freaking nasty yeah, nasty stuff. And I was like, wow, okay, well, now my whole algorithm's full of that, so here you go. And I just gave it back to you. I didn't start it. Can you share more weird stuff with you? Yeah, I could probably do that, Lindsay. I could probably do that. There's a lot of weird shit on there that I see every day. But I'm always like, if I'm seeing it, then everybody else has to see it. So if you want me to share with you some very weird stuff, you can follow my Instagram, and I'll try to. I'll do better. I'll do better. Just know if you follow me, you're opening up the floodgates. You might get something really weird. It might not be that weird. You never know. Okay, hopefully my crops have grown. Jess, you having a good night? Hope you're doing good. Okay. I'm gonna plant another one of these trees right here. Yeah, we have more berries. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna put this doorway like this. See, and then that's the first, like, if you can make it to that island right there, we're gonna eventually make an airship, right? And this airship can fly around in the sky, and you can go to, like, all these different islands. So that one's one of the first ones we can get to, and that's the island you go to upgrade your stuff. There's, like, a little robot that works there, and he can help you upgrade all the stuff you have. So that's like one of the things we're gonna work towards today. Yeah, me too, Jess. When I see something really crazy like that, I want to make sure that everybody else sees it too. Because if my eyes have to suffer and burn, then I'm not going to be the only person that has eyes that suffer and burn. You guys are all going to have burning, suffer, like it's going to be all you guys too. I'm not going to be alone. Like, if you think I'm going to be alone in that, you're crazy. You're gonna get it. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think this piece, we gotta change this out for one of these guys. Like that. Because this is gonna be the point where it becomes two-story. So I think... No, I can't go. That's not gonna work. Shit. Wait, why is that one so small? There we go. Let's see how that looks from the ground now. You and I are cut from the same cloth. I don't know, Lizzie. I don't know if you want to be cut from the cloth that she's cut from. Listen, I really like Jess. I think she's awesome, but the cloth that she's cut from is one that some people would call a blessing and not a curse, or a curse. Sorry, a curse and not a blessing. I like Jess. I think she's really nice and she's really cool. She's fun to talk to. But she's cut from a cloth that's genuinely disturbing. So be careful what you wish for. I'm trying to compliment her in a way that, you know. But I don't know if you're... I don't know. I don't know. A blessing. Aw. No, you're a blessing, Jess. I think you're a blessing. You lean towards blessing, but you also have a little bit of cursed in you too. Kind of. Kind of. You're kind of a blessing. Here, I'm gonna put can I expand this out a little bit now? What if I put like these windows like this, like that, and then we do the same thing on this side? Because I don't think that we need to have the roof like that. I don't know why I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm being very dumb about this. Luca, this is a Solarpunk game where it's a building game, but it's also like a big exploration game, and you use the power of the sun and wind to power your base. It's really good. It's really, really good. It just came out today, but I played this game in early access and alpha for a while, and I streamed it a while back too. It just came out on Switch today, and it came out on Switch, and it came out on PC today. And I think it might be on other consoles too, but man, it's so good. It's really, really good so far. I mean, I've already played a lot of this content, so it's not like I haven't played this, but... Luca, it's good to see you. I'm gonna be running out of glass here in a little bit. Okay. And then I think here we can just... I want to build this into like an actual wall. Like that. That's a door. And I would say this game does like the building is really well done. If this game does anything right, it does the building so right. More than like any game I played. Okay. And you could like there's so many like you can build an airship and then drive it around to all these islands and find all new resources and animals, and it's very good, man. Wait, can I put this, can I make this into a doorway? Like that? And I think this time I'm playing it, I'm trying to build differently than I built before, so I'm trying to see what the limitations are and what I can do and what I can't do. Because I didn't really do a lot of that the first time I played this game. I was like... And I'm glad that I'm testing things out more this time. Oh, Barb, I'm doing great. Am I the punk? I don't know. Am I, Jess? I'm not sure if I can answer that question. Am I the punk? And it's 20 bucks, and I think for that price, it's definitely worth getting or checking out. What you're seeing me do right now is such a small portion of the game, and there's so much more you do later on. Wait, why is that like, why is that? Oh. Okay. Dude, I fixed it. Let's go. What? I should go to bed. Okay. I'm dying of hunger. Hopefully are my berries grown yet? Thank you. This is a hard day's work. I'm gonna drink this water here quick. And this water too. I should probably boil more water so we don't... I think you can fill these up at this water source here, right? Yep. Then we're gonna boil this so I don't die. I don't want to get freaking... What's it called? Not salmonella. What do you get commonly if you drink water that's not filtered? Luca, I like this game so much. I bought it on my Switch 2, and I also bought it on PC. So I'm gonna have 2 save files, and I'm gonna play both of them. So I'll stream for my PC, but I'm gonna play this game also on my Switch. Okay, we're gonna boil the water. It's really worth picking up. Oh yeah, E. coli. I have a friend IRL, if his name is E. coli. I was like, wow, your parents must have hated you. Must have hated you. Damn. They could have named you anything, and they called you E. coli. That's rough, buddy. See, now I want to delete this piece, but I don't think we can do that. I'll just leave it like that. That looks okay. Out of all the names in the world, your parents picked E. coli. They must have been drunk when they named you. And then I'm going to put these pieces right here. So we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. So this is going to be like a little bit of a loft. And then up here, I'm going to put railings. But I'm out of wood again. Eventually, you unlock a bot, and he chops wood for you automatically. And I have that in my other save, and I just want to go get wood from that save and bring it to this save so bad. It's so helpful. Like, you can go do anything you want to do, and he sits at your base, and he just chops wood for you. And I genuinely miss him so much. And you can play this game multiplayer too, so if you guys want to play with somebody else, this game is up to 4 players multiplayer. But I keep hearing the multiplayer is not working very well, unfortunately. So until they get it patched up, maybe don't do that. What? Dude, if I could just pee on that and it would be done. Just let me pee on my cotton, please. Alright. We have low health. Oh, I want to plant this maple sapling. I'm going to put this... Not back there. I'll put it up here. So close. Oh, does it really, Jess? Hey, Jess, stop reading my stream description, okay? Jess, you're violating my privacy. Could you not do that? God forbid a man has the wrong description in his chat. God forbid. Mind your biz. I'll fix it. Jess, if you were at my house, you'd be the first person rummaging through my stuff, going through my drawers. You're never invited to my house. Hey, Nick, you got some duct tape in this drawer. Hey, Nick, this coffee mug's got a little bit of gunk in it. Hey, Nick, this spoon isn't washed. Luca, you gotta let me know, please. I'll be live tomorrow again with this. So tomorrow night, if you have played a lot of it, let me know your thoughts so far. I hope you enjoyed a lot. That's really cool. And this game is only made by like a team of like 2 people, I think, so. Very small dev team. But I like the game a lot. I'm glad you bought it, bro. That's awesome, man. That makes me happy. I want to make a channel in my Discord, like I said, so people can share their builds. So if you guys play a lot of the game, I want everybody to be able to share what they're building and stuff. Wait. Wasn't there a roof piece? Like a roof end piece? I guess this is the roof end piece, isn't it? I gotta put this around the outside too. But why can't I put it on this side though? I can't like loop it or like wrap it around. What if I do that first? Yeah, it still won't work. I guess it's okay. I'm just gonna put little, because I want to put like little plants on these eventually. Because I kind of gotta go pee again. Can you believe I gotta, like, you know how many times I peed today? Yeah, let me fix my stream description so Jess is happy. Oh, it's just my hashtag? I'm not gonna fix my hashtag, guys. Oh my god. That's what you're complaining about, girl. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. One little hashtag. We could even put like a bench on, like, outside right there. That's crazy. And then I'm gonna put one more pillar. So I'll put one of these guys right here. We'll drop it down. Right there. And a corner. Right there. That one was probably not necessary, but whatever. I'm digging it. And we'll put little plants out there. Hey, Ramon. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Ramon, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. You're right. If you think I'm gonna fix that, if you think that's any of my worries, man, you're out of your mind. Girl, you're out of your mind. I got bigger fish to fry than that. I got fish jumping out of the... You're out of your mind. Guys, I'm gonna run to take a bathroom break as fast as possible, okay? I'll be right back. I won't be gone very long. I don't even know why I'm peeing so much today. Some days I pee a lot, and some days I don't pee that much. I guess today is just a very pee-heavy day. But this is going to be like the loft, and this is going to be where my bed's going to be up there. So I'll have my bed like right over here. And I'm going to build like a little balcony that comes out here, and you can like just see outside. This is going to look kind of cool, I think. I think we're making some progress. I hate thinking of Nick peeing, but he won't stop talking about it. Hey, I gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Steve, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Here, let me. I'm gonna make the. I'll start making the balcony a little bit. I'm just gonna. I'll get like the little. We'll get the skeleton for it quick, and it's gonna wrap around the whole outside too. Yeah, the building in this game is just so insanely good. What? I'm looking for a bearded clam. What are you talking about? That is crazy. Does that mean something that I don't know? No, I'm not really looking for a clam. But why did that water all those? Oh, because it's going to be raining. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So I'm watering that for nothing, huh? Oh my god. Lux, thank you for 31 months of being a Lighthouse member is crazy. 31 mount. That's the best typo I've ever seen in my life. 31 mounted nicks. Every time I have a bad day, you make me laugh. Even when you broke your glasses. I appreciate you and the mods. Put W for mods. W mods. Keep doing your craft, Nick. Love you. Thank you very much, Emily. That's really awesome. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know if I'm getting mounted, but... Lux, the last time I checked, it's been a while. But the last time I checked, I wasn't getting mounted. I don't know if... I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I don't remember it. I'll have to go back and look it up. Maybe I missed that part of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support so much. It means a lot. Yeah, I don't remember getting mounted, though. That's the whole thing. I'm dead. Maybe it was so traumatic, Lux. Maybe I forgot about it. It's a Wait, but you'd think if I got mounted 31 times that you remember that, right? One, maybe twice, I'd forget, but if I got mounted 31 times, that might be something that I'd remember. Can somebody clip that part of the stream where that happened so I can go back and look at it and I can see if it actually was real? I'll check the clip channel. Thank you, Lux. I really appreciate you a lot, though. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I should pause my game so I don't. Oh, you can still hear the storms when it's paused. I'll be back, guys. Lux, thanks for the 31 mounts. Love you. Guys, I checked the VOD from the last like 2 weeks. I don't think I've got mounted at all. There's never been any like me getting mounted, like any clips. Nobody's talked about it in my Discord, so I think you might have the wrong channel, Lux. I don't know for sure, but I think you might have the wrong channel. Because there's been there's been no signs of me getting mounted at all here. But thank you for the 31 mounts. Like, thanks for the idea of that. I appreciate the idea of that. Yeah, I mean, that's not really what I do here. I'm more of a... Oh, well, I'm dead. That's not the kind of content that I put out personally. No judgment. But I play more like Nintendo, cozy, chill games. So if you're new here and you're expecting me to... If you're expecting to watch that content, this is not the channel for that. And I don't know if it ever will be. As of right now, I'm leaning towards it probably will never be that way here, but I do appreciate the thought. No, I just stuffed my face. I was so hungry. I just ate so much food. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Everything will be... Hey, Barb, did you ever play Solarpunk when this game came out? I don't remember if you ever played this or not. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're 22. 22. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if... I forgot that some of the storms in the game can ruin your crops too. So I probably should have checked on my berries. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Oh, hey, Magma, I'm doing great, buddy. Dude, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Magma. No complaints. I'm ready for this Nintendo Direct today. And I'm so excited we get to stream a Direct. I kind of wish the Direct was earlier so I could just have the Direct be the end of this stream and I didn't have to go live again. But I guess it's fine. 2 streams today. So we'll stream here for another like couple hours and then we're going to take a break. Come back, we'll watch the Direct. We're going to make a bingo card. So if you guys here want to watch with me, we're going to do a bingo card. And we're going to see if we get a bingo. If we get a bingo, I will give away 2 copies of Solarpunk to people in the chat here before I leave for vacation. So we'll do one this week and I'll do one the next week. So 2 Solarpunk keys. It can be for any platform. That'll be the stakes. Oh, Barb, you playing Paralives? Well, Paralives is still really fun. Yeah, see, it ruined those. Oh, I wonder if because there's still like an overhang here, maybe that's why those didn't... No, these didn't get destroyed either. I'll still probably give away 1 copy of this game this Friday. So the giveaway is going to be done through Discord. So if you guys want to join the Discord, I'll give away 1 copy of Solarpunk at the end of the week, probably. So make sure you enter to win. Yeah, I'm doing good, Magma. I'm doing really good, buddy. Wow, Loopy, thank you so much for 42 months, my dude. That's awesome, Loopy. I love you very much, buddy. Bro, that's awesome. Loop, I appreciate you. 42 months of straight lurking. Bella, I'm playing on PC, but I bought it on Switch today, too. So I don't know if it runs well on Switch. I've only ever played it on PC. I don't know. Bella, nice to meet you, though. Wow, Carissy, 53 months! Chris, thank you for 53 mounts. Guys, Chrissy's mounted me 53 times. Guess the Linkin Park song. Bring me home in a blinding dream, through the secrets that I have seen, wash the sorrow from off my skin, and show me how to be whole again. That's Castle of Glass. That's Castle of Glass. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Chris, you gotta do better than that. That's one of my favorite Linkin Park songs. Bring me home in a blinding dream, through the secrets that I have seen, wash the sorrow from off my skin, show me how to be whole again. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. I love that song. Hardly anything left for you to see. For you to see. That one's one of them that I played the most, Chrissy, so if I knew any song by them, that's the one I'm gonna know. Well, I know a lot of their songs. Like I'm pretty familiar with almost all the stuff they've made, but that one in particular is the one that I really like a lot, though. And I love Linkin Park, dude. I love that band. You almost went with Hands Held High. That's another one that I know really well, though. Hands held high under a sky so blue, the ocean opens up to swallow you. With hands held high under a sky so blue, the ocean opens up to swallow you. I love Linkin Park, Chris. I love that band so much. One of the best bands of all time. They're truly the GOATs. No, no, no. But the lyrics, wash the sorrow from off my skin and show me how to be whole again. Those are great lyrics. That's so beautiful. Wash the sorrow from off my skin and show me how to be whole again. Damn. That's deep. Wow. I gotta go to a Linkin Park concert sometime, Chrissy. You gotta come with me. See, but how am I gonna put a second roof on this thing? Like, how would we... Huh. With hands held high under a sky so blue, the ocean opens up to swallow you. With hands held high under a sky so blue, the ocean opens up to swallow you. With hands held high under a sky so blue, the ocean opens up to swallow you. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I think it looks alright. I couldn't have less of an idea if I wanted to. Here, let me hop down and let me see how that looks from the bottom. Oh, I like that. Dang. That doesn't look bad. Oh, hey, Aurelius. I'm glad to see you. Aurelius, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Bella, would you let me know if you play on Switch 2? I don't know if this game has mouse controls. I'm going to assume it doesn't. But that'd be fun if like it took advantage of the mouse controls on I was wondering about that. Would you mind letting me know? Because I was gonna try that, but I didn't. Aurelius, it's good to see you, buddy. I don't think that the devs would have went that far as to adding mouse controls, but like I just think it'd be really cool if they did. We're gonna need a lot more trees. I'm gonna have to get the chopping. You think so, Aurelius? I wasn't gonna build like a really extravagant first base, but we're kind of building like an extravagant first base. Okay, it doesn't have mouse controls. Well, that sucks. I guess I could always add them in after, right? Maybe we'll get them later. Aurelius, do you have any predictions for the direct today? Anything you want to see? I'm hoping for a few things. My number one thing I want today, I want a Nintendogs game. I want them to bring Nintendogs back to Switch, and I want like an actual like full-on sequel. I hope we get that. I would take a Pokemon dude, if they announce a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game for like fall this year, I would freak out. That's something also I'd like to get. I'd like to get as a new Mystery Dungeon for Pokemon. That would be cool. I don't think that's very likely, but God, that made me happy. What a good way to hold us over for like the next game too, right? Okay, I just need 2 stone. Ooh, there's a storm coming in. Okay. Oh no, it broke. I just need to find 1 stone on the ground though. Hi. And the lightning can kill you too, so if you get shocked by lightning, it can kill you. Bella, did you... Some like my favorite DS games, I really liked My Sims, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nintendogs. I loved Mario Kart. I played my DS so much when I was little, Bella. I love my the DS. Even in like Explorers of Sky from Mystery Dungeon, I love Explorers of Sky. There's just so many games they could, even if they don't give us like new versions of those games, just bring us the DS games for Switch 2, and that would be, I'd be happy with that. There's just so much there's so much they could do with that, you know? Okay. We don't have a lot of wood, but we have enough to keep building. But I would really just like DS ports or like just new games in those genres that I like. Yeah, I'm a huge Nintendogs fan. Huge Nintendogs fan. I probably played Pokemon Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond and Pearl, and then Pokemon Ranger. Mystery Dungeon, Nintendogs, Animal Crossing Wild World. I love Wild World. Just so many good games. I can't even count them all. Just too many good games to count. Will that look bad? I guess I can just look at it from the ground and we'll see if I like it or not. Oh, it's not even, is it? No. Okay. I don't think it would look good if these are in the same spot. Like, if I put one, like... No, Nick, you idiot. If I put one, like, right here, and, like, right here, I don't like how they're the same level as those two. At all. Not a fan of that. I don't know. Billa, what was your favorite Nintendogs game? Because I had Dalmatian and Friends, and I had Dachshund and Friends. And I think I like Dalmatian the most. Because that one had, like, a lot of different options for dogs. Is this top part just going to be flat? Am I really just going to have this be flat? Oh, man, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'd have to go up one more level. Like this. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we just gotta put like corner pieces. That's the only way we can do this. So we'd have to go corner piece and then corner piece. Yo, Booster, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing good, man. Okay. I'd like to have this match on this side, though. Is there any way that I could do this? Could I go like this and then rotate that around like that? And then we could just continue the ceiling from there. Like, we could go like... I'm gonna go sleep, and then we're gonna see this in the morning time, and we'll see if this looks good or not. When I was in college for a while, I took classes to be an architect, which I think also, when I'm playing games like this, I think it helps my builds. Because that was something I wanted to do for a long time. Oh, dude, this is gonna look so good. Oh my god, it's gonna look so good. If I like it from the bottom, then we're chilling. So I just gotta make sure I like it from every angle. The windows in the very back, I'm not really I'm not sure on those, but I don't hate this. For a first Solarpunk house, this is not bad. Okay. Am I gonna have this wrap around further? I think I am. So I'm gonna break this one, and we're gonna break that one. I'm gonna build this further this way. And I guess I'll just build it out one more this way too. And I'll just break these. And then we'll come down. 1, 2, 1, and I'm out of wood. Where's my hoe? Shoot, I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll build this out from this way. So we'll go 1. Like that. No, the lightning, you can die by lightning, and you can die from falling off the map. And you can die from... You can die, but it's not really... It's hard to die, kind of. Okay. This is looking good. So far. We just gotta get more wood. How did I get a 5th berry seed? I only had 4 seeds, but I guess we have... Okay. I'm a little bit like I'm a little skeptical about that because I thought I don't know how that's even possible. I'm gonna go cut some more trees down though. Do 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 do. Booster, are you the kind of guy when you play games like this, do you have trouble building like roofs? Because I always struggle with roofs until I started like working on it more, and now I think I'm better at it. But sometimes like getting the pieces to fit together, I really used to struggle with roofs too. Because like you got to just know how some pieces like click together, kind of like when like you're building with Legos. But it's cool you're playing Solarpunk, man. I'm glad you're trying this game out. That's awesome. Because there's been games that I played where I've tried to make the roof look nice, and I just mess it up more. And then I would just give up on it for a while. If it's not a standard box house, then yes. Dude, no shame, bro. No shame. You'll get better, man, the more you try it out, though. Like, the more you practice, it becomes easier. Because I remember when I played Lego Fortnite helped me with roofs a lot. So I do owe that game a little bit of credit. Okay, I need to get another pickaxe. I just need more stone. I gotta pick up like 2 stones. Okay, the chicken's name is Marshy. Unlock the animal basics pack in the research table to learn more about animals. Marshy's homeless. That's okay, Marshy. We'll find you a home in due time. There's probably going to be a rock up here, right? Come on, man. Where's a loose rock? Oh, I guess not. There's one over there. Just need to find 2 more. Or 1 more. I have stone back in my base. I could just go get 1 stone that's in my base, but I'm too lazy. And I want to make like a giant animal farm. So, and what's cool is eventually you can craft these like stations where you can transport the animals. Like you put them like on like a little, it's like a drone. So the drone will come and it'll like pick them up and it'll take them to other islands. So you can have the drones kind of transport resources for you and different animals for you. So we got to work towards that. It's $20. I think it's like 21, 22. I think it's like $22, Jess. So for what you get, I think 22 is pretty reasonable. Because like the map is pretty, I don't have the map unlocked yet, but there's like probably like 10 islands you can go to. Not including that one. So you see the island over there? You can eventually make an airship and fly over there, and there's like different resources and different biomes. So all those islands, like that one over there, you can eventually fly there. You can fly there. You can fly there, there, there. So when you build the airship, it gets really fun. Because then like you and your friends can drive them around together, and this is what the airship looks like when it's broken, but you can fix this up and then you can make a dock for it and you can fly it around. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Yo, Heather, how we doing? Yeah, this is episode 1. Well, I played this game in I played the demo and I played the alpha. So I do think it was weird they didn't send me an early copy though. Well, no, the dev team sent me a key of the game, but they didn't mention that I could play it early. So they just told me I could play it on launch, which is weird. Because you know what's weird too, Booster? The main developer of the game, his name was Klim. He was in my streams when I played this a while back, so I thought maybe they would send me like a copy to play early too, but I'm not bothered by it. It's okay. They probably just forgot. I'm sure it's when you're making a game and you're like a 2-man dev team, you're gonna forget stuff. So I don't take it personally, and I never expect people to send me keys. So if I get one, cool. But if I don't, it's all right. I can pay for it. Because I got this free on PC and I bought it on Switch. So I bought it twice. Well, I got one free and I bought one. Oh, shoot. I almost fell off the map. Okay. That should be enough for now. I'm going to plant some more trees up here, too. I'll plant like 10 of these. Yeah, this is PC, Jess. But I have it on Switch. I almost played it on Switch. But like since I got a free key and I wanted to support the team, I bought it on my Switch. But I got it free on PC. So I was like, I can play it. I can have like my own separate save where I just do my own stuff. So I'll have one for streaming, one for just when I'm vibing. And it'll be fun because I can take it with me when I travel this month. And I can just build and I can just... It'll be a good game to play on the plane, I think. That's kind of why I bought it again. But I like streaming from my PC if I have the choice. I need to get an axe. I think I have stone in here, right? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I need to go get more stone. How in the mother effing heck did we run out of stone? It's a very pretty game, though. Yeah, Pumpkin, there's a Direct this morning. So, Nintendo Direct happening at 10 in the morning for me today. Man, I gotta build... Let's go get more stone. I'm hoping we get some good stuff today announced. Could you theoretically get soft locked if you run out of stone to pick up? There's a lot of it, but I wonder if you could get soft locked that way. And one of my favorite parts is eventually you can craft like it's like a little window, like a little screen, and it'll tell you the weather at every point of the day. So if it's going to be storming, you can kind of plan your day out that way. And I like it a lot. So I want to work towards getting that. Yep, Direct today. Hopefully we get some good stuff announced. I wonder if they'll talk about Solarpunk at all, seeing this game just came out. They might actually have something in the Direct today for it. I don't think they're gonna like talk about it too much, but they could just just briefly mention it. That'd be cool. What? I still can't walk under that? Okay. The reason I made it lower like that is so I could still walk under it, but it didn't even work. Yeah, Booster. Do you want to see my first world that I made? I'll show you guys quick my first the first world that I made. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't mean to quit the game. I want to go to the main menu. There's no main menu button? So I'll just give you guys like a little peek at it quick. Because I really like and then if you guys are like haven't seen like some of the late game stuff, I'll give you guys like a little because I have 100 hours in my first save. So eventually, if you guys are like new to Solarpunk, this is some of the stuff we'll unlock eventually. I'll still play in the save, but it won't be my main one. Growing raspberries early on is essential for securing a steady food supply. Okay, this is my like actual main save. We made this took 100 hours to make all this. And I have other bases too. And then I'll show you guys the airship really fast. This is my main house. And then this is like I can't wait to unlock more stuff, dude. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to unlock more stuff. So this is going to be everything that the game will have eventually. But I wanted to restart because I thought maybe what if there's like a chance there's new stuff in the game that I haven't seen yet. And this is the air blimp. And this thing's hard as hell to drive around, but this is what you eventually unlock. See, my game's running really bad. Like this world ran perfectly but when I played it in it last time, but I'm like dropping frames and stuff and it's weird. I wonder if it's because this world was like in a different version, right? Yeah, this was and it's cool because you can drive this around to different islands and they all have different resources and animals on them. And you can eventually like get solar panels and yeah, this is not running very good. And you can like set up like different farms, like oh shit. And you can just dock your airship and then so like this right here, this is mining stuff for me all the time. Yeah, we never finished this. But it is running bad, so. Yeah, I really like want to keep working in that world, but wait, what is this? The Lost Compass. Wait, what? This content requires the base game Solarpunk on Steam in order to play. Dive even deeper into the world of Solarpunk with the novella Solarpunk: The Lost Compass. You'll experience the world of the game from a whole new perspective. The story follows Rai, who finds herself stranded on a remote fragment after a devastating storm. Wait, they have a novel? I never heard about this. So is this like more lore into the world? And this is the Solarpunk official book. What am I? So it's like a guide? I never knew that this game was going to have that. I might buy those two to go support the devs further. You never seen me make an auto farm? I made a lot of auto farms. I had an auto farm in this game. Hey, Shaltier, Shaltair, thank you for subscribing. Okay. That's the last time we're gonna open up my other world up. We're gonna get more progress today on this one. So we're almost 4 hours in. We almost have a house built. But depending how you play, it can take a while to get like an automatic farm. Okay. I'm guessing it'll probably be like a week of me playing this before I am like fully auto farmed out. And I'll do the same thing on this side. I should be focusing more if I want to make more progress, like early. I could not be doing some of the stuff I'm doing right now, but here we are. Here we are. And then we're gonna put a fence around this outside of that too. So we'll go fence, fence. I gotta unlock like the plants pack Because there's like a lot of decorative plants we can unlock, and I don't have that yet. And I guess one of the things I don't like about Solarpunk, one of the things that bothers me, is a lot of the stuff you build for decorations, you build from this menu. And I wish there was like a separate decorating wheel. Like, you know how like when you're building like this stuff here? They should have a wheel for decorations, and they should have that be separate than this crafting bench. Because it does get a little bit tedious over time, I will say. No, it's not terrible, but it's a little bit tedious. I'm gonna go, yeah, there's the plants. Let's unlock the plants. And we'll unlock my map. I just need 2 cloth. Okay, let me get my cloth. Then we can unlock the next round of stuff. Which I'm guessing is going to be the airship, probably. Ooh, we need iron for tier 3. But I already have some iron in here, so we can smelt this. Somewhere. Okay. I'm going to go smelt my iron. No, 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 no. Then we'll unlock more crafting stuff. So we'll finish my main house. Oh, hey Shawz, it's good to see you. Shawz, what up? You don't like it, Sarah? I don't know, for some reason I like it. It gives me like a little sense that like, I don't know. It depends what I'm playing. Sometimes I don't like that either. But since this is like more of like a nature game, I don't mind. Like in my other house, there was like trees that were coming into my base, and for some reason I liked it. But I understand if you don't too. Because it can be a little bit off-putting, you know. Okay, I'm gonna make some plants. So I get it. I'm just gonna make some tables, we'll throw them around. Okay. This is gonna be like more or less where I'm gonna have my kitchen stuff at, so I'll put like a table back there. And it's so nice when you end up getting like power to your base, because you can like put lights in here and it's really cozy. Yeah, Queen, we're still here. How we doing? But I think it's just like a matter of opinion, you know? I would get why you don't like it. I'm gonna move my bed up here. After we sleep. And then tomorrow... Those should be grown in the morning, so we should have food. But I'm starving now. Yeah, it'd be nice though if you could choose, like, if you built flooring on the ground and it was over top like grass. It'd be nice if you could choose to like have the grass go away, you know? Like if I built here, it'd be nice if like it would just disappear. Or like it would terraform out. The option for that would be cool. Okay. I want to make this more into a doorway, but I don't know how to do that because it looks too open for my liking here. Oh. I wish you could like make like one of these, but you can make it double wide, right? I wish I could have that be more, because we could do that, but then like, is there a point to do that? That doesn't look bad, I guess. I'm just gonna grab some more berries. I guess it looks all right. Oh no, you're fine, Sarah. You're fine. You're all good. But I do think that I see your perspective. Because there's some games, it looks bad to see it. Now I'm gonna leave it. Oh, girl. Girl. Home girl. No, I agree with you. I think it looks bad. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. You know what looks bad? You know what looks bad? I'll tell you what looks bad. Cecilia. Your attitude. Your attitude looks horrible. Sometimes when I'm playing a game like this, I need someone to tell me when something looks awful, and I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you don't sugarcoat it. I'll give you crap for it, jokingly, but I'm glad you don't sugarcoat it, because, you know, some people will be like, some people want to like just tell me what I want to hear, and I don't always need that, you know. Sometimes I need someone to be like, yeah, Nick, it looks horrible, change it, and then. So I appreciate it. See, this side we need more roofing on this side. I don't think we can just have it be flat like that. We're gonna need to find a way to make a roof. See, this is the part where roofs get really tricky. This is where you have to really be smart about it. This is where I struggle a lot with roofs. I struggle a lot. Because you almost get it looking perfect, and then you just, like, there's just parts that don't want to cooperate very much. Nick would say, you think you're better than me? You build the house. No, I wouldn't say that. To you, I might say that, Jess, but not to everybody. Not to just anybody. You think you know so well? Then I want to see you build a house, then. I would say that to you. You think you know how easy it is? You want to just whip a house up out of frickin' thin air? You think these houses were just made in a day? You think houses like this just emerge out of my big old butt? You think I magically just wake up in the morning and then boom, a house this good just flies out of my freaking butthole? No, it takes a lot of time. They don't just fly out of my holly jolly butt. As much as some people here wish they did. Cecilia. And you can take your turkey. And you can take your Christmas wrapping. And you can take your ornaments. And you can shove it up my holly jolly butt. See, I think even here we could do something better with like the roof right here. I think this could be improved. But I don't know how. I don't know how. I think this piece right here, this needs to be a corner roof piece. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna get some plants. That'll help me. That'll distract me from the stress of trying to figure out how to build all this stuff. And it'll make me, it'll ease my mind. Yo, Ben, thank you so much. Oh, no, no, Cecilia, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Your help is so appreciated. I'm just giving you so much crap, but I really am grateful for you. I would always appreciate, any criticism. I never take it to heart, but I will joke with you about it, but I don't ever mean that. I'd rather you be harsh with me and give me criticism so I can make the house the best it can be. I'm totally kidding. I love that you're open to doing that. Ben, I appreciate it so much, man. I hope we do get that. I really hope we get a new Smash Bros. I'm hoping they give us that, buddy. I just don't know what, like, the legality of it is, you know? Because from what I've heard, some of the characters are licensed. And I don't know if those licenses would carry over if they, like, made a new version of Smash Bros. You know? Could they make a Smash Bros. Switch 2 edition? And then, like, would those licenses still be valid for that? I don't know if... Oh, I'm dead. Or... because it's technically the same game, but a new version, I'm guessing they'd still probably be allowed to be in that game. But I don't know. Ben, I appreciate it a lot. I think they could make a new Smash Bros. Title with only Nintendo characters and no outside characters, at least for, like, this title, like, specifically, and just make it unique. Like, give us more Pokemon in Smash Bros. Give us, like, they could just make a Smash Bros. Game with, like, more Mario characters, more Zelda characters, more Pokemon than we've ever gotten before. They could throw Pokemon in that game and it would sell a lot, you know? Give us Meowscarada in the game. Give us Armarouge, Ceruledge. Like, they could do a lot with that. And I'm sure it would still sell really well. Those are my thoughts on it, at least. Because I would be so down. I need more berries. Well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. I'm gonna get some more Wawa from the... Oh, I already have water here. I can drink this water. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's raining again. Man, it's raining a lot right now in the game. That's crazy. I've never seen it rain so much in Solarpunk. Maybe it did rain this much last time I played. I just don't remember it. I don't know. Oh, it's raining a lot. Okay, that looks nice. Would you guys believe... Oh, I know, Jess. I think the lightning in the game is so relaxing. Except when you stand outside and it kills you. I feel the same way. I like it. Do you also like thunderstorms? Like, are you the kind of person where when it storms, do you like that? I love storms. Like, when it's raining, I'm like the happiest person. Like, it could storm 4 days out of the week, I would never mind. Like, that, like, for me personally, that would be like a perfect amount of weather. Like, a perfect amount of storms. I would like 3 days of sun, 4 days of rain. I would be happy with that, which is probably way less sun than people want, but I like when it's... Maybe that means I'm depressed. Is that a sign of depression? I think I just like being inside. I'm not sure I don't think that makes me depressed, but I love when it's just raining and I'm inside and I'm away from... I think I just like when I have more of an excuse to be inside and I don't feel so forced to be outside. I don't know how to describe it better than that. Guys, we got a freaking roof on this house. All right. The roof is done. Look at that architecture. Oh, no, I messed it up. Only took 5 hours of stream today, but we got a roof on this house. And my chicken is inside, I think. He's probably trying to take cover from the rain, so I don't blame him. I'm gonna break my bed down, and I'm gonna put my bed upstairs. Is he in my house right now? I swear I just saw him. Because I just saw him in my house. I'm not hallucinating, right? Where's he at? Oh, dude, he's taking. Oh, that's so. He's taking cover underneath my deck. Oh man, that's odd. That's cute. Poor guy. Well, I'm saving him from the weather. He likes my deck. That's so cute, dude. I feel bad for him though. I really feel bad for him. All right, I need to go research the next tier, so we got to get my iron out of here. And then we can see whatever we're gonna. We're breaking this, and I'm breaking this. I gotta find a new way to make a walkway there, but what I was doing last time looks bad. I'll figure it out. So let's research whatever this is. Okay, there's my airship dock. Oh, guys, we can make storage shelves. Magnetic fishing rod. We can get more couches. Oh my god, we can get hanging plants. And we can make a wax briquette. Everyone knows the wax briquette is something everybody wants. Frosty, I'm pretty excited for it. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. I think we're gonna get some good stuff announced today, dude. But I don't want to like get my hopes up really high and then it's like a very mid-direct. So I'm hoping it's good, but I'm gonna taper my expectations. I think we're gonna get a good one today though, because we haven't had a direct in 9 months, right? Oh no, Frosty, you got her. Jess is your big girl, she's not your You gotta call Jess your big girl, not your sweet girl. She's not even that sweet. She's your big girl. You said it wrong, so I'm just gonna correct you, okay? Repeat after me, my big girl Jess. That's my big girl. I think with 50 minutes, unless they just fill it with stuff that doesn't even matter, like, I can't imagine what they can use that time for. We're going to get some good stuff announced, because they know that people are waiting for some hype announcements, you know? See, I'm looking forward to it, Frosty. There's my, like, that was a long answer, but... And if we don't get anything good, I got Solarpunk in my life, and she's the only person I really need, dude. If I got Solarpunk, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Is there any game that you're really hoping to see today? I hate how they crisscross like that. You see how those like go into each other? I hate that. Looks so bad. But I want, you know what I want, Frosty? I want them to drop a new Nintendogs game. If we get a new Nintendogs, I would be the happiest guy ever, but I'm not expecting that, sadly. But it would be great if we got it. But if we don't get a new Nintendogs, I would be happy with... We're going to build a... Over time, we're going to build a better house than that, but that's just going to be our first one. I want to build some mega mansions. I got to take a pee too, guys. I want like a... If we get Ocarina of Time, like a remaster of that, I'm down. Nintendogs. Animal Crossing. I want an Animal Crossing game, but I want it to be all on a cruise ship. Animal Crossing, Cruise City. No, I don't really want that. I think we're going to be getting a new Nintendo Switch Sports game. That's been rumored for a while. I gotta go pee, guys. I'm gonna take a little pee break. Again, I've been peeing a lot today. But I gotta pee again. I want Solarpunk. Wait, why is my deck dirty? Wait, dirty deck. You have a dirty deck. You better be swabbing that deck, Chess. That thing, your deck is disgusting. I've never seen a girl with a dirtier deck than you. Jesus Christ. Someone put that in the washer machine with bleach. This girl's got a deck that's growing mold on it. Got a moldy deck. You got a Moby deck. You got a Moby deck, girl. I took one look at your deck and I'm like, God damn, that's Moby. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. We gotta make my airship dock. That's gonna be something I'm gonna prioritize in a little bit here. It's like you're always stuck in second gear when it hasn't been your day. I'll be there for you. I'll be there. I'm gonna make this bigger, I think. Because you're there for me too. Do 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 do. Moby Deck sounds iconic. Yup. I gotta make a pickaxe and start whacking more stone. That's gonna be that. I'm. There we go. I'm just gonna get a pickaxe. We're gonna start whacking some stones, and I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna explode. I'd rather not explode here live. Call it a party, because it never stops. Now one is too many. Because I'm gonna grab another water and I'm back, okay? Yo, what's up, Big Cheese? All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Miss Dua. Well, I know there's a lot of people in chat that are playing this alongside of me right now. And wow, it's like really raining. I already have like probably 100 and I don't know, 150 hours in this game total between all my different saves. So I played a lot of this, a lot of Solarpunk. And if you want my genuine like thoughts on the game, I really like Solarpunk a lot. If you're someone out there that's debating about buying this, as long as you like building in games, this game has a lot to offer. I think that there's going to be some things that you might wish were a little bit different or better, but overall, I think this game's great. If anyone out there is like really debating about it. Anybody here excited for the direct today? We're gonna stream for like another hour, and if you're okay, Miss Dua, with not a lot of like story, because there's like a little bit of lore you learn about, and I would like read reviews on it besides just me, because you know, I'm kind of biased towards this game because I really like it a lot, and there's a lot you can do, and there's a lot of cool, like you can really build really well in this game. If you like building, you can do so much cool stuff. But I wouldn't just rely on my recommendation because maybe you wouldn't like it. But I think you really would. I can't wait for the direct today. They're going to announce Master Chief is finally going to be in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. After all this time. After all this waiting. For a long time here, that was the running joke. Every time that we'd watch a direct, they'd be like, today they're going to put him in Smash Bros. Finally. It's going to be the day. And he never got in. And then I'm going to move these guys. Damn, that was heavy. Because I have these, I think I have my, yeah, I'm going to put 2 more beehives down because these are really good for getting honey. I'm going to put 1. That's still too close, huh? Wow. Maybe we have to build this out by 1. I guess we can do that. Oh, Azzy, did you really? Did you buy it before? Like when I think you were around when I was playing like an earlier version, right? Azzy, that's awesome. I'm really happy you bought this game too. That's super cool. Were you here when I was playing this like before? Yeah, because if we're gonna have a lot of beehives, we might as well just extend this out super far. And then we can actually probably bring this out almost towards the edge here. My axe is gone. I gotta make a new axe. Break that, break that. I should go to bed. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, you know, sometimes, Azzy, there's some games where I feel like you want to stream them, and then other games where you want to, like, play them in your free time. And there's nothing ever wrong with that. I think a lot of, like, cozy content creators, sometimes, like, they want to, like... There's just some games you just want to enjoy. You don't want to worry about the pressure of making content or streaming them. And that's totally valid. Normally, I pretty much do stream every game I want to play, but not always. There's always times where I don't. Like, what's a game that I played in my free time that I didn't want to stream lately? I played a game called Ball Pit. That game was so fun. I didn't stream that. But like a lot of cozy games, I like these games here because I can like just kind of vibe with people. That's why I like to stream cozy games, because I can just talk about stuff and you know, it's super chill. And it makes me happy. And then I'm gonna take this window out and that window out, and we're gonna replace these with just regular walls. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have mouse mode on Switch too. Because I was thinking about it, Luca, and like, you would have thought like when they showed the mouse controls for Switch 2 that the devs of this game would have been on top of that. But there's not a whole lot of devs that made this game, so they probably didn't have enough time to put it in. But you would have thought they would have been like that. So that would, it just sounds like a good idea. Why won't that piece go in up there? This doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna get complicated. I don't know what pieces to use here. That can't be right, right? There's no way that's right. I gotta look at it from the top view, because when you look at it from the bottom view, it's so hard to figure out what you're even building. I'm dying. I need food. Oh my god. The storm ruined my plants. Okay. Let's climb the roof now. See, the building really can be finicky though. Like right there, that was very weird. But I'm gonna fix the roof like that. We're gonna put it like that. And then I'm gonna do. Like the building is great, but it's just finicky. Like me. Except I'm not that great. Do 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 do. I don't even know how we have so much wood. I thought we'd be running out by now, but we have a ton left. Okay. And then here, we're going to go with one of these like that. Okay. But I can't put anything... that corner's not going to work, so we just got to say F it, and we got to delete that piece. And that corner has no roofing pieces, I guess. Okay. Everything else looks good, though. Except this corner's all freaking jacked up. Yeah, that's not going to work. Do 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 do. That's a very complicated... I like how it's like shaded under here, though. That looks nice. And then we're just gonna put yeah, we're almost out of wood. I'm just gonna have to put like a ton of bees nests in here, and then now we can probably space them out. Yeah, there's so many different roof pieces. Like, look at all these different roof pieces, and then there's also glass pieces you can unlock, and then you can also unlock brick pieces. But the glass pieces are so cool because they mix well with like the wood pieces, and then you can build some really cool stuff. But you just got to take time to unlock it. It takes a little while. And the early game is kind of hard because like it's harder to get wood early on. But as you play, you're gonna unlock a lot more like wood. Too many options. Jess, you just some people would love to have your problems. You have too many options. You know how many women out there would like to have your problem? I have it so rough. I have too many options. And you're complaining about it. You don't even know the blessings you have, girl. Just think of the people that have no options, Jess. But you're lucky enough to have too many options. And you're complaining about it. That's despicable. I rest my case. All right, that's fair. Okay, now I'm gonna just line these up. So I'm gonna put one right here. And I want to see how far away this one can be. Like, I don't even know if it's wide enough. So I'll put one right there. Then on this side, one right here. Now we can just go every other side. So we'll have, this will be a lot better. Okay, I'm liking it. Hey, Cecilia, you're such a fun person to have here, and I really like having you around. So I will talk to you later. Thanks for all the feedback today. Thanks for spending time. Thanks for vibing. We're going to play more of this tomorrow night, too. So if you enjoy it and you want to come back, I will be here tomorrow. I never looked at a house and said, man, look at all those P options. Well, gee, people could be down bad, dude. You know? Sometimes people don't have a lot to look forward to in life, so. You give people some P options, and that can be enough to get them through the day. I just need to get more rocks. We gotta build more pickaxes. Like, do you know how much of a privileged spot in your life you have to be in? Aw, thanks, Cecilia. You're really cool. I enjoy having you here, too. Thanks for listening to my life rants. I don't know how relatable they are, because we live in different parts of the world, but I'm grateful you listen. So I'm not just talking to the wall. You know, I could stream and talk about life and nobody could be here to even hear it, and at least someone here is here to listen to it and appreciates it. Oh, I pinged. probably wouldn't associate with you as much if I didn't think you're cool. See, that's where the lightning strikes. See when that happens? So it gives you like a little visual cue. So you know when to run away. But I don't think I have any food that's even grown yet. No, I don't. So I'm basically just dead now. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh my god. We could probably build my airship right now, though. So I guess while I'm on my last leg. What do I need to research the airship? We need 8 iron, 3 cloth, or 5 cloth, and then we need wood. Okay. Well, I think I have enough. No, I don't. And we're dead. Yeah, when you die, you lose your inventory, but you can just pick it back up where you died. But what sucks is, let's say, here's a map of the whole game, right? If you're on an island way out here, and you're here, it takes a long time to fly back there. And I think they said they're going to be adding more islands, too. This is the island that we're going to build on this time. That's going to be my main island. This is the one that I built on last time. That's where I built, like, my big house. But we're going to change it up this time. I might even build back here. I don't know. Yeah, and you can make a greenhouse. I think you can grow a lot of your crops inside of, like, an actual house, so the rain won't ever... It gets a lot easier, for sure, but right now it's a little bit hard. I think you spawn back... Well, if I die, I think I spawn back in my bed. But I don't know why I didn't spawn back here. That should be my spawn point. Wherever you slept last. But why did it spawn me back over there? I guess I don't know why that happened. Because in the other game, I always spawned, like in my other save, I always spawned back where I slept last. Like in Minecraft. Yeah. That's weird. Holy shit. Dude, that just literally almost killed me. I have an extra one of these. I gotta put it somewhere. Do. I think it's nighttime now. Yep. Okay, we're gonna sleep. Hopefully, when we wake up here, it's gonna be sunny, and we can go take... Hey, Rhea, I hope all my thunderstorms tonight didn't keep you up. I hope that they weren't rattling you around in bed. Hi, Rhea. Welcome back. I can't wait to sleep to Nick's, the sound of Nick's tranquil stream. And all you hear is me dying every 2 minutes. Rhea, you excited for the Direct today? We got a Nintendo Direct ahead of us in 4 hours. Oh, do I have to set my spawn point? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I gotta set it. I don't even know. Rhea, are you gonna be at work today when it goes live? Or do you have the morning off? Well, I think for you it'll be afternoon. It'll be like 5 in the or 2 in the afternoon for you or something. Hopefully we get some good stuff announced today. Give me some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I want to play a new Mystery Dungeon game really bad. So I would happily take that if that's what we get. But I'll take anything. I guess we'll see. I hope they make a a game called The Mirror. So when you play it, you get to look at yourself in your Switch screen, and then it shows you how beautiful you are. So you stop calling yourself ugly around me. That'd be a good game. I will take anything, dude. I'm not very picky. I'm pretty open. You know, as life comes and goes and gives you stuff and it takes stuff. Very valuable lesson. Sometimes when you're living your life, life's gonna take a lot from you, and it'll give you a lot, and you just gotta be grateful when it gives you a lot, and you gotta be open to it, because you know it's gonna take a lot over time. When that door opens and you have and life gives you a gift, you gotta be like, okay, I'll accept this gift. And I will use it to the best of my ability. Yeah, multiple people have mentioned Mario. I mean, Mario, a new 3D Mario. We are so overdue for it. But I also heard that it's not going to be coming out till next year. But they could announce it for next year. But I think it'll come out next year, like later on. But if we get a new 3D Mario today, oh my god, that would be awesome. I think it's relatively likely. I don't know if it's for sure going to happen, but we've almost went 10 years without a new 3D Mario. Because we got Mario Wonder, and I liked Mario Wonder. I thought that was a good game. But it's not a 3D Mario game, you know? And I want to get a new 3D Mario game. So maybe we'll get blessed today with it. Wouldn't that be awesome? You know what they say, when one door opens, another turns into a man-eating plant and chases you into the void. Yes, did you take your medication today? Do you feel medicated? Do you feel like you're pretty balanced right now? I'm just asking for a friend. Feeling good? As an actual philosopher quote. Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering if you're feeling good. They make pills for that. Yeah. Yes, I think you need a PP up. I'll send one your way. Because your brain tried to think and it went, there's no PP left for this move, so I think a PP up would do you good. I'm gonna die again. I just picked up the berries, dude. I was so close to picking them up, and I deserve that for making fun of Jess. That's my fault. I can't be mad about it. I'm not mad about it. That's karma in action. The karmic scales of life swung in my direction, but not in a way that I liked. In a way that made me not like them. Oh, Reed, that's awesome. I got the morning, afternoon off, so I'm working and it won't be till tonight. The thing, you know, with direct days, especially when there's directs in the summertime, everyone that streams anything on the internet will be live for this direct today. So if you guys are watching the direct and you watch with anybody else but me, it's always okay. So just know that I don't expect you to be here, but if you want to watch with me, then I'll be here and I'll be live for it. But I know that everybody's going to be streaming the direct today, so just watch it with whoever you want to watch it with, or watch it alone. If you don't watch it here with me, it's fine. But you're going to see every streamer alive today streaming this direct, which is awesome. But I always like to get, usually on direct days I get Chipotle after, and I just will watch everyone's reaction. So I'll go through people's streams and I'll see what they liked and what I like compared to my what I thought. So I enjoy doing that. I gotta make more beehives. Booster, you won't be. You might be the only streamer alive that's not streaming the direct today. Not really. I'm kidding. But Nintendo Directs are literally just like my favorite. Like, I like watching other Directs too, but they're my favorite. Something about them, like my favorite games are from Nintendo, so it makes it more special, you know? I watched you, Frosty, and Sam at the same time last direct. Jess, you're two-timing on me. I knew you were watching me and Sam at the same time. I knew it. Yeah, you're three-timing me. I like Frosty and Sam, though. They're two of my favorite people on YouTube. You have good taste. Me and Frosty normally have similar opinions on stuff. I remember when they announced, like, one of my favorite days on this channel was when they announced Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Or no, it was when they announced Pokemon Legends EA, and I went on a rant about how bad the balconies looked, and then we rated Frosty after, and then Frosty was talking about the balconies. I'm like, dude, this guy just gets me. He was like, look at how shit these balconies look. I was like, dude, Frosty, I was just talking about the balconies, man. That's the last thing I was talking about before I did my stream, dude. Like, that is so ironic. I was like, let's go read Frosty, guys. I want to hear his thoughts on Pokemon Legends EA. And we went over there. He's like, dude, look at how shit these balconies look. Oh, man. He gets me. He's like, this is where Pokemon's at right now. They're making balconies that look like this. Lisa, I don't think they're not going to talk about probably Wind and Waves. I don't think we're going to get any information on Wind and Waves, but I could see them doing like a spin-off game. Like, I think it's possible we get a mystery dungeon game this year. I don't know why I think that, but I think it's possible. Because usually, like, a lot of times, like, mystery dungeon games get announced at like other directs. But I think they're going to save a lot of the Wind and Wave stuff till next year. So I wouldn't get super excited about any information on that today. There's a leaker that I somewhat follow. He's really good about being accurate with a lot of stuff. And he definitely leaked out everything about Wind and Waves pretty correctly so far. And he said we're not going to get any new information until next year's Pokemon Day. That's a long time away. I don't know if he's going to be right about that, but that's what he said. So take it with a grain of salt. You know, you can't always trust leakers, but I do kind of trust him. But they can always change their mind about that, you know? There's no guarantee that's going to be how it is. They could end up like completely changing their mind. They could, I don't know. So I guess we'll see. And in this day and age, trusting leakers is hard to try. Like, I don't know. I used to put a lot more, like, I used to enjoy, like, looking at leaks a lot more than I do. I don't know. I don't really look at leaks like that anymore too much. Unless it's, like, really, like... It's gotta be the right time of year for me to care about leaks. All these leakers want this cred. They want to get all the... And even if people get, like, leaks correct, I feel like I like to be surprised, you know? So I don't even always want to know. Even if they know. Oh, that looks horrible. This roof is not coming together well. And it's raining again. Dude, it's been raining. Wait, I wonder if they increased the amount of times it rains in this game now. It's raining a lot. Jeez, man. Batten down the hatches. Ooh. What if we do one of these guys? This is tricky. That looks okay. SD2 Rocco round 2 Rocco round, that's right on time. It's tricky. Lisa, we have like 4 hours still. I won't be live till it goes live. We're gonna take a break here in a little bit, and then I'm gonna... I told my mom I'd go let her dog out this morning, so I'm gonna go let her dog out, and I'm gonna get some breakfast. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna stream it. So we'll be live for like another 40 minutes, and then we're gonna end. Take a nice break, then we'll come back. But hopefully we're gonna make a bingo card today too. So I'd like to be live early enough where I can make a bingo card. Which, when I make bingo cards, it takes an hour because I just start talking about random stuff. So if I go live at like 9:30, it's a major direct 50 minutes. 50 minutes of new information. It's a major direct. Like this is like the one we waited for. They're gonna have all kinds of new information about a bunch of stuff. Hopefully. We haven't had a 50-minute direct. I don't even know when the last time we had one of those it was. It's been forever. So I'm hoping... pretty much an hour long. Like, a little less than an hour long, which is huge. That's a long son of a gun right there. That thing's lengthy. That thing's got a lot of length. How was that? Oh, there's no roof. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. My bees are dying. They can't really die, but in symbolism, they're dying. All right, I think we can go to bed now, right? Lisa, did you ever hear that the rumor was, I don't believe this, but Nintendo was suppressing Diddy Kong because of all the Diddy stuff that happened in the world, like, you know, how Diddy was a so they decided not to make any more stuff about Diddy Kong because of Diddy. Which honestly, if they chose to not do that, I wouldn't even blame them. They gotta just change his name. Instead of Diddy Kong, let's start calling him, I don't know. But like, it's such a bad connotation to have when one of your main characters is named freaking Diddy, dude. Daddy Kong? I don't know about that one. I wouldn't mind if they changed his name. If it meant more Diddy Kong games. Call him freaking Willy Kong. Willy Kong. Well, I don't think Nintendo wants to start selling. Like, imagine it. Like, come on, if like you're a kid and you're looking up freaking Diddy online because you're trying to look up stuff about the new Diddy Kong game. I mean, kids are gonna look up Diddy and it's gonna be horrible. So I don't think I really blame them. Not only did Diddy do some really heinous and awful and unforgivable things to people, he also ruined one of my favorite franchises, Diddy Kong Racing. And that's also what I'm mad about him. Like, I'm more mad about the heinous acts he did, by far. But a part of me, a very small part of me, is mad about him ruining Diddy Kong Racing. If they decided not to make more of those games because of him. Which they probably didn't. I'm not saying that actually happened, but, you know. Just another freaking chestnut on the fireplace of why I don't like Diddy Kong. Or, no, I like Diddy Kong. I don't like Diddy. Another chestnut on the armoire. So I think we should be mad about both those things. We should be way more mad about the people he harmed and the people that he traumatized. Because that's the main thing that, you know, that's why I don't like him mainly, but he just had to be named Diddy. His name couldn't be frickin' Floppy or something. They could name him Floppy Kong. I like Floppy Kong. Yeah, he's got to apologize to all those kids and all the freaking all the women that he harmed. And then once he makes all those amends, once he does a good job at that, and people get their apologies, and he tries to, you know, it'll never happen. Then he can apologize to all of us for the freaking Diddy Kong situation too. It's low on the totem pole of priorities, but it's there. I'm gonna cut these trees down that are in the way here. We can leave these. Those two can stay up. I think for this top part, we're just gonna have to use these pieces. I don't know how to do this. I guess something like that. No. I think that'll look okay. I don't hate that. But eventually what I want to do here too, I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to probably... Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I'm just going to make more posts. Oh, okay. This is blocking me right here. Okay, not too bad. Dude, for the first stream of this tonight, we've done a pretty good job building like a little this is my starting house. This isn't actually that bad of a starting home. So like the first day, like we did all this in less than 6 hours, which compared to last time I played this game, this is way faster. I think just I know how to build in this game now, and it's way more efficient than it was before. Way more efficient. It takes a while for it to click, so you know like how to what to do and how to make things fit together and like how to forage efficiently. Because at first it's a little bit tricky, I think. Oh, Diva, it's so good. The game, like, I don't want to be like, oh, you guys haven't seen anything yet, but when you get the blimp and you start flying it around, it's really fun. I think we can make the air dock right now. Bro made a mansion? No, dude. This is I wouldn't say this is a mansion. I wouldn't say it's a mansion. Okay, we need wood. We need 40 wood, 20 iron, and then 3 cloth to make the dock. 40 wood? I have 40 wood. But I mean, like I said, I already have like 100 and some hours in the game, so it's just easy to build stuff once you know what you're doing. For me personally, this is the kind of game I would play if it's the fall time and I'm watching like a murder mystery show, or I'm watching like true crime and I'm playing this with my friends in like a VC. That would be like my ideal way to play Solarpunk. Because I don't know why this game, like, for me, has, like, a fall vibe to it. But I just think this game's very fall-y. Like, with the way that the world looks, it's a perfect fall game. But I'm playing it now, so. But, like, there's just a certain percentage of games I like to play when I'm watching true crime. And this is one of them. Like, this is a game I could easily play while I'm doing that. Wait, how do I find enough iron though? Is there more over this way, I think? Oh, no, okay, I think you can just hit these for iron, right? Yeah. Okay, guys, here's a huge tip. I'm probably going to make this into a short today. That I think a lot of people would want to know this. If you're playing Solarpunk and you need to find more iron and you've already mined all the iron nodes, all you have to do is come over to like the ground here where it looks like there's iron bits, and all you got to do is hit it. And my pickaxe broke. Okay, take two. Take two. I can make one right now. Okay. So if you're mining all right. So here's a quick tip. If you're mining iron and your pickaxe breaks, make a new one. No, if you're and that's so dumb. All you have to do is come over to this area that looks like there's little pieces of iron, and you just gotta hit it with your pickaxe. And I find that if you hit it in different spots, it usually goes by faster. And this is a good way to get like an unlimited amount of iron. When I first played Solarpunk in alpha, someone told me about this in stream. I had no idea you could do this. And then eventually you can like actually set up like an iron farm here. But it does break your pickaxe. It breaks your pickaxe really fast. That's the only problem with those. You gotta have like really strong pickaxes. Wait, how many iron do we need for this? 20? Jesus Christ. So there's 10 in there right now and I have 5. We just gotta get a few more. So if you're playing Solarpunk and your pickaxe blows up on you, just uninstall the game. You don't even need the game in your life anymore. Uninstall it, get rid of it, throw the whole thing out. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna explore a lot more. We're gonna make a lot more progress, but we're doing good today. We made a lot of progress. What do you guys think I should get for breakfast before I go leave to go let my mom's dog out? What sounds good for breakfast today? Or I might get it before I get back home before the direct. I don't know what sounds good. French toast? I don't know, Lisa. You said that very passionately, so... What are bacon pancakes? What the hell are those? I like to have my pancakes and my bacon separate. I don't like to have those together like that. Okay, there's more iron up here. Thank you. Ree, did you fall asleep again? Oh, Ree, you're gonna be wake up and I'm gonna have ended stream and you're gonna type in my chat, but it's gonna be the comment section. You're gonna be like, take 5. No, Rianne, stream's been over. But no, Lisa, what are bacon pancakes? Pancakes, maple syrup, and wait, crispy pancakes. You mean crispy bacon? Wait, if you mean crispy bacon, I can get down with that. I like my bacon crispy too. You don't want to have flaccid bacon, dude. Some things in life are okay when they're flaccid. Bacon's not one of those things. You got to have your bacon super crispy because it makes it way more tasty. I don't want to put soggy, flappy, flaccid bacon in my mouth. It just feels wrong. You have to make it. I need more food. Yeah, that's the word. That's my word of choice. You gotta. It's flaccid bacon. It's all floppy and flaccid, and it's not very. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All you guys acting like you don't know what I mean. Oh, you all know what I mean. Okay. While I have a minute, I'm gonna go put some of these furniture pieces around. I'm gonna put a chair right there. Oh, Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. How the heck are we doing, Audrey? We are just talking about flaccid things, so pretty normal. Audrey, do you like your bacon flaccid, or do you prefer it to be crispy? What's your preference? Flaccid, crispy, neither. There's no wrong answer either. Except there probably is, but I don't care what you answer. We gotta get some more hanging plants in here. Oh, my... Oh, these are... Oh, no. Okay, 2 of them are destroyed. Or no, 3 of them are destroyed. Oh, my God. Well, Gara, nobody asked you what you like. I didn't ask you about your bacon preferences. Gara, I don't care, Gara, about what kind of bacon you like. I've never cared. No, I care a lot. Gara, how we doing? Imagine coming to my stream today, and the first thing you say is, "Oh, I like it. I like it crispy." Gara, what is wrong with you? I hope you're doing great, Gara. Alright, we need a lot more wood. We're gonna need 40 wood. This, you guys, we're playing some Solarpunk today. This is the house we built tonight. This is what we got done so far. Not a huge build, but we're getting there. I really love this game. Yeah, I got a jet here in a few. I'm at the jet here in like pretty short order. No, Gar, you're always okay. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing good. I'm glad to see you too. I'm building a mansion and I'm trying to decide what to have for breakfast. And I'm gonna take a massive poop today too. And we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. So I'll be back. We're gonna wrap up stream in like 20. Then I'll be back in like 2.5 hours. And we're gonna play more of this tonight too. Eventually you do get diamond tools in this game, and the diamond tools are so helpful for getting wood. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I'll schedule my stream after I end. So we're gonna end in like 20. I'll schedule my stream for like 9:30. I should be home in time for that, so. So I'll get it all scheduled. And then people can wait. And then we'll come back and we will... Because I gotta go pee again, dude. I'm gonna go pee. Then I'll come back and we'll finish my mansion. Okay. We can at least get my dock built today. And then... Have any more plants on me we didn't put down? No. Okay. I think we can now build this. Yes, dude, guys. But then I think we have to also craft the actual ship. I want to put it here. I don't think it's going to work here, though. Oh my god, it's going to work there. Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh my god. That's awesome. Can I actually move it a little bit? I want to move it a little bit over. Dude, I'm so happy. I could not be more happy right now if I wanted to be. Okay. Why is that colliding with something? What is that even colliding with? Oh my god, it's beautiful. But that one doesn't really look right. I don't know if I like those, but I want to see if we can build this today. We need 10 iron, 1 crashed airship part. So all I need is 9 more iron. And I think we're going to have that in my furnace, so we should be chilling. I don't know, Born. I ended up buying this on my PC last minute. Or I bought it on, yeah, we have exactly enough. I'm playing on PC right now, but I was going to play on Switch too. I just made the decision last minute to play on my PC. So, I haven't talked to anyone that's played it on my Switch yet. But maybe we can do a stream where I try it on Switch too. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go for a little drive. Well, I'm gonna go pee first, guys. We'll take my airship for a little drive, and then we'll wrap it up after. Okay. But I think I heard in the official Discord for the game, people said that it runs okay on Switch too. I think I've heard that. But I heard that multiplayer Born is actually pretty broken on even PC right now. So I'm hoping that they fix that. Oh my god, this is awesome. The feels, dude. The feels. The feels. Dun-na. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I just couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. No, no, no. I'll be right back. Pause my game, did I? I don't think I paused. Oh, guys. The beautiful nature of that pee, let me tell you guys, all right? Not that I would want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about it more than you guys want to hear about it, but that pee... Are you unusually thirsty today too? Well, I've been drinking a lot of water and a lot of coffee. But yeah, I find I'm actually really thirsty today. I've been chugging water a lot. I think I have been, yeah. Maybe because maybe the weather's making me thirsty. But guys, I had the most beautiful pee I've ever had. Changed my life. I think I'm a new person now, and let me just formally introduce myself. My name is Nick, and I had a great pee. And this is going to be a new channel, and this is going to be I'm going to have a new lease on life. And it's good that you guys are going to be here to look at the new and improved Nick. It changed me. I had a little bit of a splashback, you know? Sometimes it happens. Had a little bit of splashback, and it humbled me. And yeah. And there it is. And I was like, God damn. Okay, when I go live in a couple hours from now, guys, so we'll end stream here in a few, then we're gonna come back at like 9:30. Please yell at me if I don't try to make the bingo card in a fast order. I want to have a bingo card before we start watching the direct. So I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna be talking a lot. Just yell at me, be like, Nick, bingo card time, please. Okay. I don't care if you do that. Because knowing me, I'm going to yap for a while. And I'm not going to prioritize making the bingo card. But I want to make the bingo card. Just tell me. No, Cecilia, I don't think I'm pre-diabetic. I was, though, when I was like 17. I wasn't pre-diabetic, but I was my doctor told me if I was drinking like a lot of soda at the time, and I wasn't very active. And that's part of what made me want to get more active, is like my doctor told that to me, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. I got to step my game up now. I just think the problem with streaming for a long period of time is I sit down for a long time, and that just makes I just got to pee a lot, I think. But you could be right. Doesn't hurt to get checked. But I think it's just sedentary. Like if you sit for a long time, your body just pees a lot more than if you walk around. Yeah, we're gonna make it when I go live, because I'll be live half an hour before the direct goes live. So we have a half an hour to make a bingo card. And I'm gonna make sure when we go live, we're already ready. Like we're set up, and we'll have it all ready to go. That's the plan, at least. Because the direct's at 10, and I'll be live around like probably 9:30. But I know it takes me a stupid amount of time to make a bingo card here, usually. People yell at me a lot. Nick, make the damn bingo card. Nick. Okay. I'll make the damn bingo card. Okay. Yep, Audrey, we're gonna wrap up. And we're gonna come back in like a couple hours. So today is your lucky day, girl. You know what was crazy? I think it was two years ago today. I was flying to California, and there happened to be a direct on the day. It wasn't on the day today, but it was roughly 2 years ago. There was a direct on the day that I left. So I watched it in the plane, on the plane Wi-Fi, and it was so horrible, and I had to keep refreshing it. And all I wanted to do was be back home so I could watch it here with you guys here. I was so sad. And I think that was the only direct I've never streamed since I became a YouTuber. I've streamed all the other ones. Yeah, it's probably bad for my bladder that I don't pee when I should. Like, I should pee as soon as I feel like I have to pee. But, you know, I don't do that. I have no... I'm gonna die. I'm probably dead. What if I wake up from my sleep? I'm gonna die right... I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna die right away, watch. Please let me make it out here. Oh, they're not even grown yet. Well, we're dead. I'm just waiting for the inevitable now. Unless these decide to grow in like record pace, I don't think we're gonna make it. No, 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 no. That's the problem. Early game, before you start like getting access to more food sources, it's kind of hard to survive. I wish there was like a few more berry bushes. We're about to be dead. Unless one of those just grows right now magically at the snap of my fingers. We're dead. And that's a wrap. All right, guys, that might be a good point for us to wrap up today, but we'll be back in a couple hours, okay? And let's all manifest. Okay, so if I go live at 9:30, the direct is 50 minutes. So we'll be live for about like an hour and 40. An hour and 20 when we go live in a little bit. Everyone that hung out today, I really appreciate your time. We're gonna play more of this tonight, and we're gonna do more exploring. So you'll probably get like more of an idea of like what the whole game's like if you're in stream tonight. If you end up buying the game, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. If anybody wants to let me know, like if you're enjoying it, because Solarpunk is awesome, and I can't wait to already play more. We'll do some more building today. I'll drop the link for some of my socials, so if you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop my Discord in chat. I'll drop all my links. So I'm gonna get my next stream up, then I got a jet, and then I'll be home in time to watch the direct. So if you guys want to watch the direct with me here today, we'll be live for it, and let's hope we get some good stuff announced. I really love and appreciate all of you. So thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for vibing with me. Thanks for chilling here. Thanks for dropping my TikTok, Audrey. Everyone that became members today, thank you very much. Everyone that subscribed. Everyone that, if you super chatted today, I appreciate you too. I really appreciate it a lot. And let's get ready for Master Chief to get in Smash Bros. Today. That's definitely going to happen. Sarah, I appreciate you very much. Ree, I appreciate you very much. If you go back to bed, I hope you're up for the direct. You're gonna for sure sleep through the direct today. We made a house. We'll find someone to raid. Audrey, you're great. But I'll get my next stream up before I go. Ree, you're still in bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl's gonna be sleeping till 10:10. We'll go raid. I think we're gonna go raid, guys. We'll raid Aurelius today, guys. He's streaming Soros. I don't even know what that game is, but we'll raid Aurelius. Lisa, you're great. I appreciate you. Mini Fox, thanks for always lurking. I appreciate you a lot. And I will more Solarpunk. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow night again, and then Thursday, Friday with Solarpunk, and we might play something else on Saturday. It's crazy to think that, okay, so we have this week, and I have all next week, and then I have my birthday stream, and I'll be gone for a little bit. So I leave in 2 weeks from today. Crazy, man. No, my birthday's in 2 weeks from today. I leave in 3 weeks. Still crazy. I love you all very much. I appreciate you all very much. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your chats and lurks. We'll raid Aurelius, and I'll catch you guys back here. I'll be live in roughly 2.5 hours, and we'll be back for stream number 2. So until then, ta-ta. Take care of yourselves. Wash your armpits. Eat healthy food. Eat more fiber. Get a pair of blue light glasses. Buy a hot tub. Grow some plants. Get off your addiction to break the addiction to your, oh no, I can't think of the name of the anyways, I'm having a brain fart. Make sure you let your gas out of your brains today, because your brains are probably very gassy, so let all your brains out. Eat your fiber. What does Lisa eat that makes her poop a lot? I can't even think of the name, dude. Can't even think of the name. Take your X-Lax. Wash your armpits. All right, guys. Ta-ta. Bye, everybody. No, not prunes. What is Lisa? She eats her freaking... I don't even know what she calls them. I'm having a brain fart right now. I can't think of the word. I don't know. Whatever she eats that makes her freaking poop like crazy. Like Willy Wonka. In the Chocolate River. Just flowing out of her. Bye, guys.